239 going to Annapolis in 8.
Alright, so, I'm gonna get in here, do some role play. GTA role play. Have some fun. And be a cop. And hopefully it's not boring. .237, 10 Alpha, 10 8. Been a long day, and I am worn out.
225 could be 10-7 real quick.
I'm just ready to relax. Suspicious handoff call. Where's it at? Oh, up here. Yeah, they're in this area. 237, I'll be responding to that suspicious handoff. So I want to roll up with lights and sirens, mainly because I'm scared of sirens. Can I do a code 2 response here?
.239 responding to the suspicious handoff as well. 10-4.
Still in the area. Said I'm Flint now. That's what I said. .237, show me in the area.
I feel like going to a movie. You know you need to stop.
That's gotta be a local. I swear to God if that's a person. I don't see anything.
210, 10-8.
Yo! I'll bust your head to the white.
239 to 237, I spotted Mr. Hale's white BMW around the scene of the suspicious handoff. I'm assuming it was him.
Yeah, I saw the same thing.
Tried to get him on the same charge earlier, he pulled off.
I'm not surprised. I can't hear what he's saying, but when I said I'm not surprised, it's not. It's great. $237. I'll be back 10-8.
239, same traffic.
Oh, get some food. This guy in front of us is very dangerous. It was a pretty heck of a chase yesterday. And it is Damon Hale. I recognize that license plate. There's two cars in the city that look just like that, but a guy named Damon Hale has that license plate. Looks like one of our officers has something.
239, show me on a 1011 with a white. It's going to be near 8156.
Do we have a blonde cadet around?
That would be me, 239.
Can you pull up to 210?
Currently on a 1011.
Once you're done with that, could you pull up over to me? I'm by PDM.
Yep. Damon Hale just pulled up to my traffic stop. He's heading south on Alta Street, taking a right at the intersection.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go stick in the area of that other guy. It's 1011 pullover, just up ahead. It's not that one. It's actually another situation going on. Inside of me, straight to the left lane. Oh yeah, I know that car. Dealt with him before. We're just gonna
205 now, 10 Alpha.
stay in the area just in case. Yeah, quite a bit of PD on.
10-4.
That's pretty cool. So that car's speeding away. I have a feeling it's not going to be the last we see him.
I've just been advised a red in colour VW just went speeding past me. I sat across the street from me. He's just gone into self-storage.
You need additionals, so you're all good.
I'm already with someone, so I can't chase at the moment. How many clicks out are you, 239?
239, I'm still on that 1011. Give me 1 second.
I'm just by Legion Garage, and it's easier for me to get to you.
Nah, so I'm gonna be bringing this woman to MRPD. She just needs to get her stuff back, and the cadet also moved her weapons licenses and stuff when the weapon wasn't involved in the crime.
10-4.
I'm gonna have to read the report over in a minute.
Gas.
239. Once you're done with that, come to MRPD.
Copy, I just finished up.
10-4.
So the city treat reds as stop signs, so that's why I'm running like every red. It's not that I'm just thinking I'm above the law. It's,
You're done. Hey,
do
what's
that.
up,
Speed
girl?
limits are 70 in the city. Pretty fast speeds. Well, I think it's kind of crazy, but. Take the speeds. It takes forever to build a car. This is a fuel simulator. Yeah, hopefully we get something going on though. It's yesterday we had dead area, and then it got super busy, and everything was popping off all at once. There's actually quite a bit of officers on duty as well, which. Oh. More civs to do things. I just looked, there's 12 total people in here, and 5 of us are police. So, 7 total civs. And I know State of Hale. And like I said, he's someone that learned this game very quickly. Not been around this server too long. Kind of getting into it. But it seems fun. Enjoyed my time in here so far, and glad to be part of their LSPD team. Been kind of nervous to stream on YouTube doing this because sometimes could hear copyright music in the background that I can't turn off. But it doesn't happen all the time, so if we're alright here and music happens later on, then maybe I can edit it out or something. you do. Thirsty gate.
Yeah, man. I wanted to talk to you about that email.
Rohan, it's all sounding a little
Hey there.
stressful, paranoia.
I can't believe you guys are gonna start having an open marriage.
It's just like so trippy that, Homo sapiens run around chasing the buck, man.
Dad,
We had all that
glad
water.
you guys have both promised to use protection.
We're like monkeys, right?
I don't know what they're talking about on the side there, but alright. So one thing I've noticed, other people doing roleplay, specifically police officers, usually when they use a certain word and it starts with a Q, everything all happens at once. I'm gonna say it. I hope it stays this quiet. And hopefully, now that I said quiet, people do things. Probably not. Probably not gonna happen. So, looks like we got a warrant on David Neal. I'm just kind of reading this and seeing what the warrant was put out for. Yeah, I'm talking about Tutsi being involved in 3 others the previous day, and one of which I was previously injured. Yeah, him and I, last night, we were dealing with a lot of people. There's a gang in the city that were all together and led us on a big police chase. It was like five of them against 2 of us, and didn't end very well for myself and Cadet Moon there in that chase, but it was a crazy situation. we had I had pulled somebody over. I don't remember what I pulled him over for. It was so much going on yesterday while I was on patrol. So I pulled somebody over and walked up. I asked them if they had their license. He told me no, they didn't have their license, but told me what their name was. I ran the plate. The plate came back to the same owner as what the guy was. And he had a picture on his profile in our MDT, and I mean he matched the picture, so it was no doubt who it was, which was Damon Hale. The law states that driver, even though he's licensed, doesn't have a license to impound his vehicle. Well, it's also officer discretion, and she straight up told me that he was going to run if I tried to impound his vehicle. Now, I kind of want to work with him a little bit. First of all, I didn't want to deal with the police chase because I had already been involved in several. And I don't know if you noticed, but I'm driving a Crown Vic, and this thing, it's beefy, it's got turbo, but at the same time, if you think about it, a BMW against a CVPI, the answer's kind of in the question as far as who wins that one. So I was just kind of frustrated from a lot of things yesterday, and then just being involved in a couple of police chases. I was just like, I don't really want to deal with police chases, so I'm gonna kind of work with this guy, be nice. And I walked up to him and I was like, all right, I'm not gonna impound your vehicle. I'm gonna work with you. I'm gonna write you a ticket, for driving without a license. And he literally insisted that he wanted to run from me and would not accept the ticket. It took off and led us on a police chase. And we lost eyes on him. He got away, and then myself and the other guy, Cadet Moon, there, we were alrighty then. We were just patrolling, and then we got some kind of call for an armored truck heist that was going on. And so him and I both responded to it. It happened to be the gang that Mr. Damon Hale is a part of. And I didn't know if Damon Hale was involved in that particular movement or not. He definitely was involved a few minutes later. Because then we had all of these gang members actually trying to get involved in this police chase that we're having in this armored truck. And so it's literally about 3 of them in different vehicles, plus the armored truck, 4 vehicles in all, trying to get myself and the other officer, Cadet Moon, away. It was just a crazy situation. It ended up leading into a shootout, which, due to the numbers, 5 against 2, and they were using Class 2 weapons, which we didn't have enough time to even react to and get our Class 2 out. Both of us ended up getting shot pretty bad. And then they took us to the hospital. We had to forget everything. In game. It's not fun to deal with that at the time. Let's believe that we broke some certain rules as well. So kind of had a crazy moment there, but I would say that's about my only complaint so far made on this server. Is that one incident just kind of the only bad thing, the only complaint I have. Overall, I think the staff in the city and a lot of the people are great. So I like it. This is where I'll be doing, hopefully, stream more of this. My YouTube account here just kind of sits around. Well, I don't give it much love because I'm usually doing broadcast commentary on my other channel. But big stutter there. But yeah, I have a lot of fun doing this. A lot of fun doing police work as well. It's a dream job of mine in real life, but it's definitely a bad time to wear a badge in real life. So.
225 to 10-7.
Doing so virtually is a lot safer. Everybody had a good Christmas. Mine was pretty nice. I woke up. My mom and I got some breakfast at a family friend's house, which is nice. Came back home. No presents at home. Just kind of relaxed. Had a nice, relaxing day. Then went over to Aunt's house with my dad a while later. Roads were kind of crazy where I live. There's a lot of ice. My dad was bringing me back home because I didn't have my car. Actually, my brother dropped me off at my aunt's house, and my brother left, and my dad was giving me a ride back home. And my dad, he was driving very, very cautiously in the snow and the ice we had. But you know, when you get on ice, there's nothing you can really do at that time. So he started sliding, going down a hill, light turned red, and just slid right through the intersection. Luckily, nothing was coming across traffic, and made it through safe. Got home safe. I came home. My mom wasn't feeling the greatest. I was really tired because I didn't sleep good at all that night. And it's because my mom wasn't feeling very good, and I was super tired. Took a nap. I woke up a lot later than I wanted to, though. And I pretty much stayed up all night. Christmas night into the 26th. And just kind of play games. Got a new Monopoly board game. It's Monopoly Gamer. It's some Nintendo characters in it. It's a lot different than the standard Monopoly game. It has kind of the same concept, but there's actually an ending to it, so it's more enjoyable. And I'm not saying I don't enjoy the original Monopoly. It's just I don't want to be sitting at playing a board game for 6 hours and wondering when it's going to end. Because regular Monopoly, standard Monopoly, whatever it is I'm trying to say, can take a very, very long time. This one, it has an ending. It's pretty cool. You have these bosses that you can quote-unquote fight, and then after the last boss, which it's like 8 different bosses. So after the 8th boss that you can potentially fight, the game is over. The highest amount of points wins. But like you know, Monopoly thing, Monopoly buying property. You still buy property, and most property have point values on it. So the more property you buy, you know, the higher point total you have at the end of the game. The bosses, you defeat the bosses, those have point totals as well. It's actually pretty fun. We played a couple of games in one night. Probably takes about 45 minutes or so, like depending on how fast you get around the board. Which you actually have to pass go in order to initiate a boss fight and turn there. So for each person that passes go, you initiate a boss fight, and then it's not like 8 bosses that you have to fight. It's 8 bosses in all that is in the game. A lot more to it, but overall it's pretty fun. My mom and I both enjoyed it. A lot different than we both were expecting as well. And my mom, she does not like Monopoly, regular game Monopoly. She said she really enjoyed playing this quite a bit. So glad we
55 buck 10 8.
Glad we found another board game to play. I love playing board games. It's so hard to get anybody to play them.
¡Ey! ¿Qué cuentas?
What's going on, my dude?
And I'm gonna be honest, I really have no idea what to say. I'm just kind of rambling on.
¿Cómo que está ocupado? ¿Qué tal? ¿Estás todo? Hola. Hello there.
Hopefully, everybody has a safe New Year's as well. New Year's coming up in a few days. Can't believe that 2022 is almost over and we're on 2023. Crazy to think that this year has gone by so fast. I feel like. New Year's is
Hey, remember me? It's Mama.
interesting holiday itself, can be at least. Usually we just stay home, watch TV. Oh, I don't know what it's called. I really should know it, but the New York countdown to midnight celebration, and have a toast at midnight. Bring in the new year. My mom always makes a turkey dinner. So we have a big dinner for New Year's Day. I know since my Michigan Wolverines are in the playoffs, college football playoffs, watching the Wolverines hopefully destroy TCU, or at least beat them and make it into the finals.
Tell them again,
Awesome.
man. That nigga think he high side up and down.
Love to see the Wolverines play for a championship. Got their backs against the wall though. If they make it past TCU, I think either way, going against Ohio State or Georgia, it's going to be a really tough game. I mean, yeah, Michigan beat Ohio State 2 years in a row, but Ohio State, I mean, you never can sleep on that team. And Georgia, of course, they destroyed Michigan in the semifinal. What? I don't. I mean, it's all AI, but I don't understand what the point of all of programming that traffic to do that for. Anyway, yeah, Georgia, they destroyed Michigan. The semifinals last year.
You still owe me a drink?
I don't think it was even close. I don't remember the score. I don't want to remember the score. It's not fun, but yeah, it's nice to see the Wolverines back in it. Another chance. So definitely gonna watch that game New Year's Day, or New Year's Eve rather, because it's New Year's Eve, 4 o'clock Eastern. I might watch Georgia and Ohio State. We'll see how I feel about football after Michigan and TCU.
How you doing?
Still 5 police and 11 civs. Well, 11 total people, 5 police.
Hey, what's up, man?
Quite a bit of people in here, and I don't think you're doing anything. And server restart's gonna have 33 minutes, so got a little bit longer until that happens. So, hey, I think I'll end the live stream. Keep going until the server until after the server restart. Hop back in here and do some roleplay and hopefully get some more action. Well, not some more, but some action. I know it's probably boring to watch absolutely nothing happening. It is boring to just drive around and have nothing happen. I've been in the server for about a month now. Joined the police department right away. After 2 days of being in the city, they told me they were looking for police, and I had police experience in another server I was part of. I really enjoyed it. For the most part, there was a couple issues overall in that last server that ultimately made me not want to do it anymore. It's been about a year since then, and just want to get back into roleplay a little bit. So I found this server through the forums, and I've had a blast in here for the most part. I do have another character as well. It's not a police officer, but my focus has been really on doing police work. Get out of my cadet phase, because actually I'm still a cadet. See anybody wearing those reflective vests or cadets. So I'm still in my cadet phase. So I've been wanting to stay as a police officer, get out of the cadet phase, kind of really get familiar with how this city operates, because like I said, I was a police officer in a different city. That's an AI, believe it or not. But obviously you get different policies from different departments. 10 codes are different as well from what I was used to in the other ones. So, just trying to get used to everything, trying to learn what I can as an officer in here before really getting back on my Civ character. And I don't really know what I want to do with my Civ character quite yet. Last server I was part of, I was either a burger shot. But it was just way too much trying to be a police officer. And Leon is a police officer a lot, and also Leon is a burger shop owner. And so, I don't think I want to get back into owning a business. That's a green light. I'm good at stopping at, because I'm used to all these lights being red. So it's kind of tough, as far as what I want to do with him. Probably for work, it's just a matter of finding out where I want to lead him to, and what can I get him into. What kind of criminal work can I find for because like you know, as an police officer character, you know, I know what I would want as far as expectations from trying to deal with civilians, criminals, and so I don't want to like you know just absolutely murder the other officers, and not even just literally but figuratively, just a whole bunch of stupidity. So I can get there. You know, just keep it fun for them, for me, and yeah, I mean mainly just have fun. That's what I love to do, you know. And the one thing about roleplay is you can't have the always win mentality. It is fun to win. I'm gonna say I'm a very competitive person. I love, you know, love when I come out on top. But doing roleplay, you know, especially in real life, you know, not all the time are you gonna get away from a cop. Not all the time is a cop gonna get a criminal. You know, you're running from the police. 9 times out of 10, the officer's probably gonna get you, and it's a little bit different in roleplay because we don't have the resources that actual police have. But you know, it's just fun. You know, you get a criminal, cool. If you don't, you know, and you can write a warrant, put it out there. You know, get them eventually, I'm sure. But you know, it's as long as I have fun, as long as others have fun too. That's all I care about.
Hey, girl, what up? Oh, PG, you out of bounds, Mark. Raise you already know I'm.
Hey, you said you'd be here by
And I
now,
know,
honey.
oh goodness, I know this is only like my second live stream that I've done on this
You knew
channel
traffic
that's
was gonna be
not
bad. Why didn't you plan
iRacing based. It is the off season, and I am using it to my advantage. Don't want to get burnt out on racing, so when NASCAR gets to their off season, I like to just kind of take a break from my racing. And I've not actually like completely gotten off my racing. You know, I still do commentary on my other channel. As far as racing goes, kind of took a break from that for a lot of for the most part, but we have done some racing as well. Saturday nights, the Snooze Truck Series racing that, but I don't like streaming that on here because to me, with me having JCTV, my commentary channel, I feel like it takes away from the account there. Because right now,
Who the fuck you think you're talking to?
pretty much anybody who follows this follows JCTV as well. So I don't want to take away from the view count of JCTV. And that's why I don't stream my holy cow. That's why I don't stream my in-car view from my Saturday night races. But with the holidays, not really had a lot of commentary going on right now. I pretty much had all of last week off. We've got one show this week, which is Friday night. NAOR returns after a few-week break themselves. And they're having a doubleheader at road course. Fun to call. I don't know. Sometimes, you know, sometimes road courses sound like they can be boring. I feel like in iRacing, it really depends. If you've got the right group of people, road courses can be really fun. And I feel like these guys are definitely part of the right group of people that can make road courses fun. I don't know. I've not seen a road course out of them before. Actually, these are guys that I've
Hey, darling, I ain't seen you in forever.
I actually go way back with a lot of these guys, back to my console racing days. I used to race with a lot of them. So it's kind of cool that now I get to be their commentator on iRacing, you know, and continue to. What is the point? Was I supposed to stop back there? What is the point of this red light? Anyway, but yeah, that's coming up. We've got Independence News returning, not this weekend. couple weekends. They're going to be at Michigan International Speedway. I'm really looking forward to that one. Home track, of course. Yeah, still been busy with iRacing. I'm taking a break from it completely, but trying to do some other things, just trying to play some other games, get relaxed, not try to get burnt out on iRacing. Playing a lot of Madden. I love football, big football guy. So playing a lot of Madden. Playing, actually I bought Farm Sim 22 like last year, right when it first came out. But there was a lot of issues with the game when it came out that I couldn't physically play it. Like I mean, it was legit impossible for me to play, and I don't know if it was some kind of issue on my end as well as bugs in the game, or if the game was just bugged that I couldn't do it. And I actually looked up. I'm pretty sure I looked up. I don't remember. It's been well over a year now, but I looked up. Other people were having issues, and I did notice that some were having issues. Same thing I was having, and a way to fix it, but it never fixed it for me. So I never like touched the game, and it's just been a game that's literally sat in Steam, my Steam account, just installed but not touched for about a year. And the other day, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna see if this game is fixed and see if I can get into it and play it. And sure enough, works fine. Farm Sim 22 is, so I'm trying to play that. I had Farm Sim 19. I got in kind of right towards the end of it being the latest entry, so I was trying to get into it, see what it was about. It's not a bad game. It takes a lot to learn, especially because I'm a city boy, having no idea what farm life is like. But I've been looking at a lot of tutorials, trying to figure things out. To be honest, been using a little bit of cheat codes, trying to help me figure things out, like a money cheat mods. But I've been thinking about maybe bringing that to the channel, maybe just doing something with this channel. But I don't know. I don't know how much people would want to see me just driving a whatever those things are called. Picks up crops and planting and all that. Harvesters, there we go. Doesn't seem like there's a lot going on at all. Server restarts in 20 minutes. So now if anybody's planning on doing something, they may just wait until after the server restarts. I'm not really expecting any calls to come in. If we can get lucky and see a speeder or two. Yeah, I actually have yet to write somebody a ticket in here. So I was explaining earlier that I was going to write a ticket to somebody last night, and they ended up running over me and not getting the ticket. I pulled somebody over a few days ago. They were going 122 miles per hour. 122, 123, something like that. They were going well over 120 miles an hour. And like I said, speed limit in the city is 70 miles an hour, so they were going 50 something miles an hour over. Yeah, and I looked up their record. They had a lot of priors. And for some reason, I could not figure out my MDT system. And I felt really stupid doing that. I literally walked back up to the suspect. Guy had pulled over. And I said, you know, it's your lucky day. I want to write you a ticket, but I'm struggling to figure this out, and I'm not going to waste your time. So you're off for the morning. And mainly the reason I did that, rather than calling for somebody else, is because there was nobody else. I was the only officer in the city. And, I mean, I could, I guess, try to figure it out by asking somebody in Discord. But again, I didn't want to waste his time, so we just literally let him go. So that was the way he got away with speeding 50-something miles an hour over the speed limit. And then right afterwards, right after I let him go, I figured out what I was doing wrong. But, I mean, I couldn't pull him back over for that, which was alright. I wasn't worried about it too much at that point anyway. So I've not written anybody a ticket yet. Nice to have somebody do something here and see if I can write my first ticket. But I've pulled a few people over, different people, and their records are clean, and they've not been speeding like that. They had a couple of them have been for speeding, one for like running a red light and whatnot. And, you know, their records are clean, and yeah, I mean, I could still get them and you know, write them a ticket. Doesn't matter if their records are clean or not, but just trying to be nice. It's kind of weird the way our MDT system works. It tells you like first degree speeding, second degree speeding, third degree speeding. It doesn't tell you like what is defined as speeding in those like in that category. What would make it first degree, second degree, or third degree? And so what my plan was to get this guy for I was just gonna do it for the cheapest ticket, even though his would have actually, and I should have checked, because I probably could have gotten him for felony speed, actually, in all honesty. But I don't know as far as what, you know, what things would have been classified. So I was just going to do it for the cheapest one. He still gets fined, still gets that ticket on his record, and you know, other officers will be able to see that and go from there. And really, it all comes down to officers' discretion. You know, I know a lot of times, you know, even in real life, you know, if you get pulled over, you know, if you are nice to the officer, they'll usually, they should work with you. You know, if you're, you know, just a complete idiot towards them, then I wouldn't expect them to be nice, you know, back. You know, pulled over for 5 over, or 10 over, 15. You know, they could write it for 5 over. You know, rather than 10 or 15, but it's all officers' discretion. And that's kind of the way I see things. If you're cool with me, I'll be cool back. But if annoying criminal, then I'll get it. I'll get you for what I see. You know. Actually, yesterday, and I have to make sure I was all right in doing this, because again, the way I see it is officer's discretion, but I've got to make sure I was all right in doing this because I had some guy who wanted his vehicle back from the impound. No big deal, you know. I know how to do that now, which I knew how to do it yesterday as well. When this happened. So we wanted his vehicle back from the impound lot. The problem was he had a warrant. Actually, he had 2 warrants out on his name. And I had actually dealt with the guy the day before when he was running from me, but I couldn't verify that it was him. But I verified it was his vehicle and the vehicle was involved. And he actually did admit to running the day before. So this guy, he wanted his vehicle back from the impound. And I'm like, okay, well, you know, the issue is you have 2 warrants that need to be taken care of, and so I'm not just gonna, you know, give you your vehicle that I actually impounded because of that police chase from the day before. So I read into the reports because neither one of these reports were by me; they were done by a whole other officer. I read into these reports to see what they were for, and one of them was for house robbery, the other was for evading from police, or a whole different house robbery. Or actually, the other one was coming back to the scene of the house robbery, and then evading from police afterwards. So, yeah, it was 2 warrants for that, and all in all, the amount of time that he should have been sentenced to prison would have been 70 months, or months are minutes, so 70 months, what we call it, but it's equivalent to 70 minutes, you know, an hour and 10 minutes. So he come to me for me to put him in prison so he could take care of his warrants and get his car back. He was totally cool. You know, his attitude was fine, and like I said, he came to me. So I hope I was all right in doing officer discretion and actually reducing the time that he served in prison. Because I went half. I did 35 months, 35 minutes, and he served. And you know, and that's the thing. Like I was saying, you know, if you're cool, then I can work with
55 going to come Bravo. 10-4, see you in a bit.
And you know, I'm just hoping, kind of my worry there is that because this is something I had like no part of beforehand, this, you know, either of these warrants, I wasn't the initiating officer, I wasn't the one that wrote the reports, so all I know is just what I'm reading, that it was alright for me to go ahead and reduce the sentence like that. But he did get his vehicle back afterwards. I was the only officer on duty for him coming, getting his warrants taken care of, and then I was actually so ready to call it a shift. And then that happened, and I was like, well, you know, I know he's going to come back after he's done serving his time in prison. And he's going to want his vehicle back. And I didn't figure anybody was going to get on duty beforehand. So I stuck around to be nice and allow him to get his vehicle back. And 237, show me out with an abandoned vehicle on Vespucci Boulevard. Postal 8178. No 32s needed.
10-4.
I don't know why this vehicle is sitting here, but it's locked. Local vehicle, I'm sure. I don't know why it's abandoned, but So we got that guy taken care of. He stayed around so he could get his vehicle back, and then actually I stayed on duty. So right after that, like I said, everything happened all at once, and things picked up. Myself and that other officer that stealing the block. 237. I'll be back 10-8.
Careful.
I don't know why that guy keeps saying
4.
but, yeah. That's why I look at it with officer discretion. I'm gonna stay close because 8 minutes is a server restart. I don't want to get too far away from PD, which is actually right back there, right next to where we were. Oh, actually, one thing I found that is really cool. So there's a phone in-game, and you can actually add custom pictures to your phone background, which I thought was awesome. I actually just discovered this yesterday. I was talking to one of my friends on my real-life phone while playing roleplay, and I was going through. There's a bunch of different apps on the phone that you can download. It's the wrong one. I don't know how to use Apple phones. Still trying to figure it out. So there's a bunch of different apps, and I come across this one, and I was, what's it called? Zedge. I was like, what's Zedge? And he told me that it's some app where you can download custom wallpaper or whatnot. He said there was something else, but I don't remember what it was. So I downloaded it just to see what was in there. And scroll. It's because I'm using my mouse wheel. Scroll all the way down to the bottom, and you can put in a custom URL for phone, and I put that one in there. That is my cat, Grace, and actually that is in my real life phone, my background on my real life phone as well. So I thought that was kind of cool. I just laughed seeing that. Seeing my cat in game like that, it's pretty cool. So we're gonna head back to PD for server restart or tsunami it's about to happen. And like I said, I'm not gonna end the stream. We'll wait it out, get back in. This server is back up and keep on playing. Try not to hit this cadet. How you doing today?
Good, how are you?
I'm alright. It's a new day.
Yeah.
Let's hope it's not as crazy as yesterday.
Yeah, let's hope. I'm crossing my fingers that all these people are on after the tsunami hits. That way we can do a code 5 on Mr. Hale, because I know he's going to be aggravating me again.
Oh yeah, yeah. I have a feeling he will be.
He was literally just pulled up right beside my car down here at one of these red lights, taunting me.
Oh,
And I'm like, I'm not pulling him over 3 minutes before the tsunami, but I sure will do a code 5 on him later.
Yeah, I don't blame you. And he's probably gonna run. I would
Oh yeah,
I
I
would
wouldn't
bet
doubt
money
it.
on that. Yeah.
But we'll have a sergeant and corporal here to help us. So
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice. Is that sub? Yeah.
yeah, yeah, he's definitely gonna run.
Oh, for sure.
But that's like
Good
5.
morning.
Hello.
How's it going?
Yeah, not too bad. You?
I'm all right. It's a new day. Yesterday's behind us, and
Yeah,
Yes.
I heard about that.
yeah, it was not
We
fun.
had a great time yesterday. It was wonderful.
Just us two. We killed it.
Just us two
Or
and
got
some
killed.
hospital visits. Yeah.
yeah.
It's happened to me more times than I care to count.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sure.
And then my seatbelt broke, so I had to go to the hospital for that. it
Luckily,
was great.
luckily it was right down the road from the hospital.
Yeah.
Like practically right in front of it. That's right, it did happen. So right here's the hospital. We were right
I'm
here.
gonna try to be on cop with you guys. I'll
Seatbelt.
help out. So.
Seatbelt broke, and he
I'll be
pointed
on
his
after
car.
the tsunami hits.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It's right up here. Here's the hospital.
Yeah, I'll be back in after the tsunami as well.
Yep, I will be.
Same.
I'll be back after tsunami.
So you guys have to stop.
Bye.
Well, be prepared because we got a 1080 coming up. Mr. Hale, I put a warrant out for him, and I guarantee you it's going to be a 1080.
Yeah, I read that report. I was like, oh boy.
I just added a shit ton of charges to it. So.
Oh, did you? I'll check it out after tsunami. And there it is. There's tsunami. Well, it'll take a couple minutes before the server gets back up. So, whoops, that's not what I clicked on. So, yeah, this is Nerve RP. Think about it. Yeah, holy English. I think they have a great group of people overall run the server. I think I mean, I didn't stream like anything from last server I was in except one stream that happened one time, and that was an interesting stream itself. But there was really not a lot of behind the scenes stuff that I saw, and I'm not trying to dog on like anybody from back then, but the server owner of that the roleplay server that I was a part of before. I felt like he was against a lot of the police, and I actually heard stories that other people were dealing with same stuff that I was dealing when I thought it was just like a me thing, like him targeting me for some reason, and so it was really frustrating. And I tried to stick it out because I'm like, this is my first roleplay server, I absolutely fell in love with most of the people. It was just there was a couple of people. It was especially from the staff that made it really difficult. And the people behind it, they worked really hard because they wanted to launch their like 2.0 thing, and they were working really hard behind the scenes. A lot of the roleplay kind of died down while the development for the 2.0 was coming out. Once the 2.0 came out, myself and somebody else, we stole a police car and we put on some police-like clothes. We were impersonating a police officer, and this was right after they got that server up. And so the server owner, he was a little bit confused. And actually, this is about one of the first times that I didn't have an issue with him, but it was an issue where he approached me and then realized that I was good. So he approached me kind of out of character, and he's like, "I just want to know what's going on." And I was like, "We're impersonating police officers." And he's like, "Oh, okay." And basically what it was is because I had my police officer character back then too, so they knew I was, a police officer, and he saw that, there was that. Now all this stuff was going on, and I think he thought I was my police character, just kind of being an idiot. And that was not the case. I was my civ character, my crim character, impersonating an officer. And he said, "Okay, I understand what you're doing now. That's fine. Don't make a habit out of it. But you guys are good." And so my friend and I, we were on our way. We kept doing what we were doing. And then I took a couple of days off from roleplay, and I got back in to to it a couple days later, and I loaded in as my cop character. And the chief of police, a whole different guy, but somebody who is still a part of their staff team, pulls me to the side, out of character, and he says, "So, hey, I heard about what you were doing the other day, and that's messed up. That's pretty scummy move on you to be impersonating a cop when you have a cop character, and that is uncool." And that really irritated me because here the server owner told me I was good, just not to make a habit out of it, and that things were fine. Um, he was confused at first, but once he realized, once I explained what we were doing, he's like, "Okay, that's you guys are good." So then I got this other guy that's chief of police of the LSPD, which is the department I was in. Um, he's telling me that it's uncool. I can't do that. It's just a scummy move on my part, and it really upset me. And so I was like, well, I'm just done. And they actually had got all the police together for a meeting because it was not too long after that, maybe a couple of weeks after that, they were having no officers in city, and so they had this meeting as to why nobody was in the city. And I spoke my mind. I said, "Look, there's all these issues," and I mean, it extended way even past that. Like, way there was so many things that happened way before this that it was always just my cop character was getting targeted with all these different things. I was accused of giving weapons to civilians because they knew that when I joined the server, I had a couple of people come with me into the server. We were all new to the role play, and so I was accused of, as my cop character, giving my friends uh, weapons and stuff, and that was not the case. Like, I wouldn't do that, um, because I didn't want to take a chance. Well, I didn't even think about that even being an option. But I wouldn't want to take a chance of me getting banned from a roleplay server that I have a fun time in, at least at that time. So there was that, and it kept going. So many things, so many different things, and I found out that he did that to, like, pretty much every cop. And then there was a lot of the staff that he was treating unfair as well. So it just got me out of role play for a very long time. Just had no interest in doing it anymore. But I started to have that little spark again, wanting to do it some more. And so yeah, we got on the forums for 5M, and found the server, and I I enjoy it quite a bit. Oh, just getting caught up on some notifications right now. Also, there's something I can see in Discord when the server comes back up, so I'm not just sitting here trying to spam connect and it's not going to connect because the server is still down. That's why we are just still sitting here. The server is down for the moment, so just kind of waiting on that to happen. It takes a couple minutes. It's not too long a wait, but it takes a couple minutes. Oops, didn't mean to hit that. So yeah, going back to that conversation I was having right after I got back to the PD, right before the server restart, we're talking about Damon Hale, which, well, like I said, he's a pretty interesting character, and a lot of the issues that he led us to. And so, the one guy mentioned Code 5 Stop, just kind of the police lingo, if you will, on that. Code 5 Stop is basically a felony stop, another word for it. And what that means is when you get a felony stop, you have two or multiple police cars that are going to be lined up side by side with each other. And the officers to get out of their car, guns drawn, pointed at the vehicle, and they'll order the driver out of the car. So typically, the way it should work is here in the city, at least, and in real life too. I mean, it has some real life characteristics as well. But normally in real life, you tell the driver turn the car off, or put their hands up so you can see their hands through the windows. Turn the car off. Take the keys out of the ignition with your right hand and throw them out the window. And basically, this is just for their safety, so they know that you're not going to try to run. So as soon as they see those keys out, then they can focus on no longer trying to expect a police chase. Well, they shouldn't, unless there's a spare set of keys in there. So then usually, if you're throwing your keys out the window should already be down. And then I'll have the driver with their left hand open the door from the outside and kick it open all the way open. Then they'll have the driver get out of the car, facing away from officers, and walk backwards to the sound of the officer's voice until told to stop. Now, at that time, I think, and this kind of depends on the officer and probably the discretion, or well, not discretion, but agency. Um, I've seen because I've watched a lot of cops episodes, 5 PD. What's it called now? Live Patrol. I don't remember what it's called. I've only saw a couple episodes of it. It's still pretty cool. Where yeah, it all depends on the agency, but some of them will have you get down on your knees, cross your ankles. Some of them will have you lay down on the ground. Some of them may just not have you cross your ankles, but just get down on your knees, put your hands on your head, and then officers will move up. Actually, I've also seen, and I think this is also another standard one. I kind of forgot a step. Um, right after you get out of your vehicle, pushing the door open, getting out of the vehicle. Um, I've seen where officers will tell you to lift your shirt just above your waistband and then do a quick little spin around. Just make sure there's no weapons that are visible in the waistband. Just another safety measure for police officers. Obviously, in a role play server, a little bit different because you can't in a role play server you can't have somebody um, quite do all those steps, crossing ankles, whatnot. I guess in that case, lifting the shirt just a little bit, enough to show the waistband and spin around. So a couple of different things on that, but on the server, it'd be the same process. Telling the driver to turn the car off, throwing the keys off the ignition. Now, obviously, you're not going to see keys get thrown. I said thrown out the ignition, thrown out the window. You're not going to see that in role play. But that is just another thing where you kind of just um, you could turn the car off the ignition and then just kind of play it out as if that's what happened. And then, as far as, like I said, taking your left hand, opening the door from the outside, you're not going to see that in role play. But it is something that you can say just because it's realistic. So a couple of differences there. But that's the basics on a Code 5 stop. Well, not even the basics. That's a Code 5 stop. That's how it's done. I don't know if I've actually had to do one before. I know for sure I'm not in here. We have gone over what it is. We've actually practiced it, but as far as live live action out on patrol, um, I've not done it. I want to say maybe once, possibly in my other city, but I don't even remember. That's been about a year since I was part of that, and the server is still not up yet. So that's why we are still sitting here, and I have the Discord channel up on my phone to see when the um, little bot says that it's up, so I can't miss it. So still down. These guys, this staff, like I said, I keep talking about the staff. Um, they are constantly updating things, constantly keeping things fresh, um, always adding in new things. They are very very active, which is awesome. Um, I think that's what you need. Cause going through the forums, I've only ever played in well, actually, this is gonna be my third roleplay. This is my third roleplay server I've ever played in. I've explained about the first one. The second one I was only in for a day. and it was because some of my friends, like I said, some of my friends joined me in playing on that other one. They left before I did, because of some of the issues like I discussed. None of them were cop characters, but it extended beyond the cop characters, the police. It extended out to issues with the criminals, the civilians as well. It was just issues all around. So those guys, they got over it. They found a new roleplay server, and then I went over there, and I literally only played in it for a day. So I'm not. Basically, what I'm getting at is, I've not gone through and just started joining different servers, finding what one I like. I've literally gone into the forums, both times 5M forums, and just read um, what the city has to offer. And obviously, you're not going to get everything from just reading, the forums, which is I know that, and it's whatever, But I don't know if that could be heard in the background. My dog, she's in my room and she's dreaming. She's sleeping pretty good, but yeah. So I'm reading the forums and I'm reading what cities have to offer, and some of them it's just, you can tell, like, they sound great, but their city looks dead. There's like nobody ever in city. You could just kind of see that. You can see how many people are in the city at that particular time. And it's just, there's some that it's just like, I don't see how this would be remotely fun. And so I just kept searching the forums, just kept looking, and I was about to go crazy. I was about to be like, maybe maybe doing role play is just not what I need to get into. And again, and I come across this one, Nerve RP, and like I said, I've
Cold world.
complaints. And before I get copyright claim there, I'll mute that. But yeah, every time you load into the server, it plays White Tiger. But yeah, that's that. That's how I found these guys. And so yeah, a lot of these servers that you'll see, they will put active staff on their description. I literally saw that for so many different servers, and I'm just like, why do these just not look all that good? Why do things look dead? Why does it seem like these aren't like active staff? And of course, this one, it put active staff on it, just like all the other ones did. Kind of expected to see that on here, but these guys truly are active. I've seen a lot of the staff just always in here, always dedicating their time um, to this roleplay server. Since it's been the holidays, Christmas just passing by, server has been a little bit quiet, but I mean, I wasn't even on, and I don't expect other people to be on. We just kind of passed by, major holiday, so I wouldn't expect people to be in. And I mean, there was some, there was some that was in. I definitely took a couple days off myself, just spend time with family. Alright, so here we are, back in the city. We got Jackson Brown, Cadet Jackson Brown. Get our radio on.
210, 10-8.
quick. Vehicles are in. And there is a nice glitch. Well, not really glitch, but issue with the button. So every time I look back, it'll click the radio, which is annoying, and it wasn't just doing that. Get this turned back on.
Ten plus one gonna be 10-8.
To 37, 10 Alpha, 10 8. So, 10 Alpha is beginning of duty, which, I mean, technically we're not just beginning of duty, but this is server restart to load back in. I set it anyway. 10 8, available for calls. Oh, goodness. Just got the hiccups all of a sudden. But if I want to go off duty, I'd say 10 Bravo. You'll hear different calls. One of them that was heard earlier, 10-7, it's just out of service. I don't know. Really, and role play could be because the person is quote unquote going in their head or stepping away, going AFK. What that could mean. But I'll say it sometimes, like if I'm stopping getting gas station, I'll just say 10-7 getting gas. Not everybody says it. I don't say it all the time either. Actually gonna read that report. What about Mr. Damon Hill? Oh, there wasn't anything at. Oh, there he is. Reckless evading, failure to yield to emergency vehicle, disobeying a peace officer, failure to provide identification, reckless endangerment, and obstruction of justice. Yeah, so he really got him with the hammer. Which, in all honesty, again, I think officer discretion, and he probably did a lot more than I would have done simply because I wouldn't have thought to do all of this. But this is kind of the things I'm talking about, is officer discretion. If you're gonna, you know, be kind of like ridiculous in what you're doing, the way you're acting, not cooperating is kind of the words I'm looking for. Then, you know, I'm going to get you for all I can. And that's definitely what he did here. So I'm not surprised. Actually, real quick, the MDT is a pretty cool thing to use. You can use, so I don't know what kind of car Damon Hale drives already, but you know, if I want to know, let me look up his profile. We'll just type in Damon, and I'll pop up with anybody named Damon in the city. In this case, it's literally just Damon Hale. This is fingerprints. Got that when he got his weapon license. And same with the picture here. Mugshot. That happened when he got his weapon license as well. So here we can see he has 4 different vehicles registered to him now. He's been driving his BMW i8 around. But all these other vehicles are registered to him. So he could realistically be in any of these vehicles. That i8 has been around. Now we can look up that vehicle, see points on the vehicle. We just got to call this more.
$239 responding to the suspicious activity, +1.
Attempted ATM robbery. Going to that. 237, I'll be heading that way. Driving code 3 here. Lights and sirens. Looks like attempted ATM robbery. Probably going to be gone by the time we get there. But we can see if we can get evidence. And if they're not gone, we'll back up our other officers, which they're riding to that vehicle. So I already have 2 here. That's alright. It's nice to have another officer on duty or on scene. I feel like in this case, I would rather have another one to back me up if I'm up there, by myself or riding with somebody. I think I'd still rather have. I mean, you don't want an overabundance. ATM robbery, it's not like something you just got like someone in shot which actually I think it's literally only just us 3 on duty anymore. Don't believe anybody else is about it. Just you. A couple said they were coming in, but reduce code 2. They're already on scene. Like they're heading up that trail. There's a trailer park back there. Back here. Somebody hiding there? Could have swore I just saw a body back there. Maybe not. Oh, I must have been seeing things. Alright, so they're going to investigate and see if they can find anything out. I'm going to see if I can find any fingerprints at this ATM. That's the hotkey. So we're going to pull out our flashlight here. Get really close. It's possible we won't find anything.
239 plus 1, going back 10-8, nothing was found at the suspicious activity.
.237 back to 8. They never did say that they were on scene. Well, I never did either. Of course, I knew they were already there. Yeah, my guess is they attempted to rob it and immediately drove off. And that's one thing that the criminals will do here. They'll go to something far away where they don't know that no cops will be patrolling. And they'll do what they can. My thoughts are, I wonder if somebody should stay out near the county. Just in case if something happens at another ATM. But we're heading back to the city. Because that's where we are, 17. Actually, we don't have jurisdictions. Because we don't have Lake County Sheriff's Office. We don't have highway patrol either. I like to stay just kind of in the city. So yeah, mentioned earlier, speed limit in the city roads are 70. Freeway speed limit is I can't remember if it's 90 or 100. But we're going 90 just because I don't remember. This next here, get back on the streets. Man, apparently I'm popular enough to have corn bots in on here. How lovely.
239 plus 1, we're going to be on a 1011 with a white BMW attempting to pull it over, registered to Damon Hale. If we can get a 32 for a code 5.
What's the 20?
It's going to be postal 8053.
Ten 4, 237 on the way.
Copy.
Here we go. probably gonna see a 1080.
Out, please.
No. Not happening.
Uh,
Not until you tell me why you're stopping me.
I'll tell you once you've thrown the car keys out.
Look, I'm not throwing the car keys out.
That's it. Throw the car keys out.
I'm not throwing the car keys out.
Okay, we're gonna step out in 3, 2, 1.
I'm on it.
Taking off.
And here we go, police chase.
Going down Strawberry Avenue, northbound. Entering Los Santos freeway.
Be careful, he's very desyncy.
Opposite lanes of traffic on the Los Santos Del Perro freeway, sorry.
We are closing. Big 1050.
Southbound on Elijah Field freeway.
Fuck.
On Tower Way, northbound, taking the left. Innocence Boulevard, westbound.
Give him a little bit more room here. Don't want to be too close, and he keeps desync.
Westbound on Davis Avenue, taking a right. Northbound on Strawberry Avenue. Taking a left. Back westbound on Innocence Boulevard.
I'm trying to hit him. If it looks like I am, it's just desync.
Going off-road. Being on the freeway. La Puerta freeway.
That is
Okay,
not
he just
legit,
jumped it.
Yeah, he fucked up.
I'm sorry, but that
Is now on the roof of Larry's Ling Pork.
Just sit here and watch. One's reaching. Get out of the vehicle! They're probably gonna jump off. There we go.
there you go. Come on, reverse.
Leaving Larry's back on Innocent Boulevard, westbound.
We're gonna try to do this.
Stopping on Innocence, going back off-road. Back to
Good.
Larry.
God!
Fuck.
Still stuck in a median.
I'm trying to help you. There we go.
I think the car might be broken. if you make contact, we'll stay in the car just in case they run.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Show me your hands.
Show us your hands. He's cuffing me. Tase him. He's got a gun.
Oh, God.
205 now 10A.
Drop your weapon. Drop your weapon. Drop your weapon. Drop your weapon.
226 going 10 Alpha.
Okay, now you stay here. Stay.
Stop running.
Officer, leave her alone. You, stay.
Well, we're screwed.
101 10.
Honest to God,
Officer, put your guns away. You tase me, he's getting shot. Bring it.
Oh, God.
No,
Got one
you
in
have to
cuffs.
value his life. You tase me, he gets shot.
Can you make your way to our position? We
He's
got
got
hostage
237
situation.
on a hot.
Bobby, hand me the other officer, please. There you go, officer. You have 2 guns on you now. What are you going to do? No.
Oh, my God.
You on the highway or on the
You let her go.
On the
I let
highway.
him go.
What's your demands?
Why are you chasing them? No.
Yeah,
Ignore
fucking
that.
ignore it,
Ignore
yeah?
that.
Yeah?
He put the weapon down. So I
Put the
It
weapon down
doesn't
to
matter.
grab
He's still
him.
got a gun.
Okay.
Officer,
don't
I
wanna
will
get
trade
shot.
you.
I don't
I
want to
will
get shot.
trade. Officer, tell him I'll trade. He gives me her, you get your officer back.
I got one in my view.
Yeah, go. We got this. Go. Go.
We need definitely more backup down here.
101 on route.
We got one taking off. Red skyline.
Put your hands up.
Action.
Ah, officer, I want her back. And I want a car.
He's going towards PDM way.
Put your hands up.
No, I want her. And
Make sure
a
your car's
car.
locked.
You step in this car, we will shoot.
Well, I'm going to take dickhead off.
6 is going behind PDM.
There's no... Honest to God,
You're
he's
surrounded.
pointing a gun
I don't give
at
a fuck.
officers.
got shot.
I would
Take me whilst I'm holding him.
and I should have done it. I really should have.
Come on, officer.
Nice one,
What's
nice
just
one.
get
Your
2
hands
demands. I want my 2 demands.
I can't hear
Yeah.
you, you're gonna need to shout.
I want my 2 demands.
Okay, so give us your 2 commands instead of walking around like a
I
dickhead.
want the lady in that SUV out of cuffs, and I want a car.
Well, that's 2 demands.
Okay, fine. Just give it to me cuffed then, and I want a car.
He wants the lady back and a car.
1050 in territory.
Plus 2. If you're able to come here, Chief, and you're probably better off dealing with this.
Abandoning the skyline, was it involved or?
Say again, sorry.
Line him in a chase with, was this involved in the scene you're in?
Yeah, he tried to pick the dudes up.
I've seen him with.
1 second,
the
I'm just gonna quickly
Damon.
speak to the other
Or
officer.
I'm on my way to you guys, is funny.
I lost eyes. He bubbled and then disappeared.
No way.
But we're just,
No, I got him.
Please don't shoot me.
Okay,
It all depends on them, officer.
I just code for that skyline
I reckon my
and
demands
I'll
are
be
quite
on
easy.
this.
What do you reckon?
I mean, I
There's
feel like
only one dude down here, but
those
there's
are very, very-
technically 4 officers. If he drops his gun again, am I allowed
I
to
just
shoot?
want the lady in a car.
other officer just said if he drops his gun, am I allowed to
So
shoot?
the demands he's
So
asking
what do I
for
want?
is the woman out of the car and a vehicle for them
honestly
to
have
get
no
away.
idea. I've not read the report.
Oh shit. Who wrote the warrant? Was it this big?
I don't even know who did it. Honestly, I have no idea any of the information. I don't.
Why are you chasing me if you don't know why you're chasing me, officer?
I just know that I was
Dude.
called for backup, and I'm just helping.
Do
Wax
you
not
wish
guy,
you didn't
you
respond to that
come
call?
and swap positions with me.
I mean, Yeah, possibly.
Yeah.
Got class 2s, we should all have class 2s.
Hey, guys, come on, I'm getting married tomorrow. Fuck this shit.
I'm just gonna be getting a better angle.
Oh, I don't even care what they stand. They're not going to shoot me because I'm holding you.
I have a shot on him.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, Chief.
Why don't we let the officer go?
Let the lady out of the car and give me a car and you can have it back.
This LG Retro Custom owned by Bobby Blue.
The officer here agrees. They're very straight and easy demands.
Throwing that
I was
back.
acting confused.
We can get her out of the car, but we can't guarantee she's going with you.
Oh, no. You're going to guarantee she's going with me.
The officer
Especially since if we are doing this shit, I've already cuffed that. Where's the other officer? The,
Oh yeah, he's not cuffed.
No,
I have
but
a
I
clean
cuffed him
shot
and
at the
AK
back
to
of
him. He
his
still
head.
ran from me. So, do you really want to do this shit? This officer is the only one that stood still.
Which, I mean...
He's smart. So
Car's been impounded.
if I cuff an officer and instantly pull an AK to the back of his head, it's smart to run. That's what you're telling me.
Yeah.
And come up behind them.
Sorry, what was that, Pop?
So if, let's say I cuff you, and then instantly have an AK to the back of your head, it's smart to run.
Who ran?
I don't know where he is. The officer that's driving that SUV. That officer ran. Instantly.
I'm not going to look over there right now, but I'm sure we could
There was major desync.
have a conversation.
So technically, I should have 2 hostages, which gives me 4 demands, but you know, he ran from me. So,
Nah, it still doesn't give you 4 demands, son.
It doesn't. It still is 2.
well, come on. You know how to resolve this. Lady, inside a car, and then you're going to give me keys to the car, and then you get this ticket back.
Well, that's 3 demands. You either get the car and the keys, or you get the girl in the car. It doesn't work.
No.
Cuffs.
What is that shit? Honestly, you guys say we can't do certain shit, and then you pull this.
Well, what? You should have been looking.
I can't look at fucking all of you.
Well, should have had more people.
Yep.
It seems like a you problem more than
Oh, do you
anything.
know, fuck this. I'll go Bahamas for 24 hours.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, shall we get you out of cuffs, son?
I think he still has me.
I do
does.
still have it, man. I'm not going to let go. So, yeah. You guys want to pull some bullshit, I'm not letting go.
And now he's being absolutely
Please tell me how that was in any way bullshit. You
So,
weren't looking. He had the
you're supposed
advantage
to-
to either 1, shoot you in the back of the head,
She
or 2,
is
cuff you and
the
take
chief.
you alive.
She's also
Okay,
the
Which
so-
would you prefer?
So your
You had,
officer
what,
that-
1, 2, 3, 4 officers
So-
all pointing guns at you. Would you rather we shot
Right now,
you,
if he
or
wants to
would
make
you
this-
rather
So your
still
officer
have
that
your
I cuffed
legs?
straight off of the
It's
fucking bat instantly runs when I put an AK
probably
on
not
him.
the person.
How is that fair?
I understand what he's getting from
I mean,
it.
you got
and
other people with guns at you. I
I
run because you move away from me
I
and look
think
away
we-
from
we
me,
should
so
have
I run
handled
to the
that
other officer, which
especially
uncuffs me.
I think, you know, looking
It's
back,
Yeah,
a-
but
you
before
gotta
you
think-
even got to him and
Hindsight's
behind that car, I
20/20,
told you to stop moving
but
and the AK was on you.
You got to realize you've got major desync, right?
there's
So half the time we don't even know what you're doing. You're blipping
There's a lot
everywhere,
going
especially
on
in your
here,
car.
and
I
it's
didn't
all
even hit you
learning
once in my
experience
eyes,
and
but yet
I
you're
know
flipping over
you didn't
everywhere.
hit me, yeah. I know
So-
you didn't hit me, but
You gotta take your desync in consideration with everything that's going on.
I don't
And also, you
understand
have
what
a
he's talking
hefty
about.
warrant.
About
So we're gonna
again, no
do
one's telling me what the
anything-
warrant's for. What's the warrant for?
gun.
Let me drink for you.
That's, you don't need to know that.
What the warrant's for, 'cause I'm the one who wrote it. The 41080s from the last 2 days.
The 41080s.
What the fuck's a 1080?
You run.
A pursuit.
You run from the police. It's felony evasion.
Yeah,
That's what the warrant.
Whose car is that?
Obstruction of justice because you've been on my scene and will not. You're obstructing the scene.
Okay.
I've never obstructed your sense. You've asked what's happening, and
absolutely
the,
have.
the last time you pulled me over and said, "Have you seen anything?" I told you I was selling 400 bags of crack, and you just drove away.
You know why I did that? Because the moment you got in that car, you tried to drive off. And
No, I
I've
didn't.
already
I
dealt-
stopped.
I've already
400
dealt with
bags?
41080s.
Yeah,
That's a
I was,
lot.
I was selling 400 bags of coke. I stopped and waited for you to initiate. You didn't say shit after I said 400 bags, so I drove away.
Okay.
Just because I get in my car doesn't mean I'm instantly going to floor it from you.
From previous experience, it absolutely does.
Well, no, it don't, because I was at that traffic stop with you for fucking 15 minutes yesterday.
You were at a traffic stop with the officer you have right here. You were not at a traffic stop with me. You have not once stopped for me. Other than that handoff.
I think we're both there.
I mean, we were pulling you over for the warrant, but you've just
both
made this 10 times worse. Because now you've taken the cops hostage.
Yeah.
You've been evading.
Lesson learned. Next time I get out of the car, get out and fucking shoot straight away.
I mean,
clearly
you will
you're just gonna
definitely
come
die.
behind me when two of you are holding fucking class
I don't know how you
I reckon I'll be
think
good.
you have some sense to argue on whenever you just took a cop hostage and you pulled away from a scene and all that good stuff.
So, officer, I'm going to ask you something. How was it not okay for him to instantly tase me when I was holding him, but it's okay for you to come behind and cuff me?
I told him because your gun was up.
My gun was up.
Okay, but I come from behind you. He takes you from the front, which realistically, you could have shot the hostage instantly as soon as you got back up.
So okay, so I've got this then. So instead of escorting him next
he didn't warn you as well for the tase.
So instead of escorting him next time, I make sure I take him hostage and the gun is actually to his head. And if you try that shit,
I mean that makes more sense.
Okay, yeah.
I'm sorry. If you're trying to do a hostage situation, then you should actually take him hostage.
Yeah, got it. Okay, so okay, I will do that one next time. And I swear to God, if you come cuff me, I'm just gonna blow his brains out whilst cuffed because I know that shit works.
Okay, but then if you're cuffed, then that's fail.
Technically, that's fail.
Anyway, right, no. Right, leave it at that. Enough. If you have an issue, simply raise a ticket. Can't be bothered with this bullshit. No. Well, if tickets don't do anything, you know where the fucking leave button is.
Get fucking shouted at. That's all tickets do.
Yeah, because usually you're the one in the wrong. This scene was played out fairly fine, in my opinion. You were looking at me. I had your attention. I radioed him on Whisper and said, get up behind him. You turned round and looked at him. He was closer than he was before. You knew he was coming up behind you. I had your attention. I was distracting you. We got you in cuffs. Correct. Please explain to me how that is not okay.
Because
he could have shot you in the back.
I mean, I was definitely.
I'd rather get shot, guys, to be fair, than to go through this shit.
What? Actually, roleplay. It's a fucking roleplay server. Get a life. If you're not happy about it, you can fly out. You can go to the Bahamas for a little while. But as much as I care, I'm not going to stand here and listen to you talk fucking smack over an actually semi-decent scene that turned out to be. If you're not happy, go.
So,
drop the
it's
officer
really
first.
that simple.
Why? What happens if I fly out and I don't drop him?
I mean, he'd probably just stay there.
I mean,
lovely scuff.
My body cam has been running the whole time as well, so if anyone needs the footage.
No, I don't need any footage. This is bullshit. You cannot just go OOC and start crying when things don't go your way. You're the first to shoot cops in every scene. We don't play that way. We play it as smart and as
okay, so I'm the first to shoot cops. Did I get out of that car and fucking light everyone up? No. Did I even attempt it? No. I tried to cuff someone to take a hostage.
No, and I thought you were actually doing really good, and that's why I was negotiating with you, but we outsmarted you. You can't just cry because you've been outsmarted.
Okay, but you say, okay, so RP is meant to be, let's say, real life, yeah? How many situations do you know where someone is holding a gun to a police officer's head and the officer's going to come up behind to try and cuff them?
No, usually they snipe you from an advantage.
That's
but
what
we'd
I was
actually
going for,
rather
was to
not
shoot
you. Yeah.
So.
I gave the orders for him to sneak up behind you and grab you. He was going to shoot.
Here's the thing, not everything can be as realistic as we want.
I know not everything can be, but generally... Okay, in this situation, there is no way for me to stand where one of you can't cuff me. Like, where do you want me to go?
Well, that seems like a personal problem to me.
No,
that,
this wasn't
that
a
doesn't seem
personal
like an
problem.
us problem.
I got fucking bubbled into the fucking top of the bridge
yeah,
up
but
there and then
that's
back
because
down.
you have a shit PC. What do you want us to do about that? Like, please tell me, like, do you want us to get you a fucking GoFundMe going to get you a better PC so you can desync all over the road so we don't smash into you every 5 seconds? We're not having any more fun than you are. At least you're driving normally in your eyes. You're fucking teleporting behind us, beside us, fucking 69 in us. Like, that's not any fun for us. We're still engaging and giving you the pursuits. Because that's what you want. You want to be chased, correct?
Doesn't really matter to me if you guys chase me or not. Like, one officer there, he stopped chasing me because he couldn't be hard to deal with it.
I don't blame him. Because if you're cop baiting, then they're trained and told, don't do that. Don't chase. Don't give them the entertainment.
So I know what this is for. But the cop
What would
baiting
you
cry
call
that he made,
pulling up
he
the side of
pulled
me?
up. No, this was at the beach when this cry was made. He come up, I got in my car, then he said, have you seen anything suspicious? I said, I am selling 400 bags of crack. And apparently I'm cop baiting.
You said
I mean,
that.
wait, why would you say that to a cop, though?
Because he asked me.
Immediately started the vehicle, and then
Okay,
I
but-
walked back towards my vehicle because you started.
So
yours,
what?
and I know who
Every
you are.
time
I can
an
see
officer
that
asks you
as
a
cop
question,
baiting.
but every time an officer asks you a question, you want to lie. Did you fire a shot? No.
Okay.
I
think
wouldn't
it's the
say
way
it was
you went
cop
about it.
baiting per se. I just say he was a shit criminal.
The reason
we're
why
being
I
honest.
said cop baiting
Yeah.
is because he pulls up beside my car every 5 minutes, like literally right beside of me, and starts
Because
talking to me. Knowing
I'm driving
full well that
around
he's
the
pulled
city.
off from me multiple times, and that he.
But that's
most
not me
likely-
engaging in a chase. If I wanted to engage in a chase, I'd hit you up the arse.
Okay,
You
so
ran from me before, so you're baiting me by.
I'm not
pulling up
baiting you.
beside of
Again,
me.
okay,
if I want
but
to
none
be
of
chased,
this
I would do something
matters
to get chased.
towards this scene right now. So we're not gonna fucking talk about it. We're gonna talk about this scene. What you could have done better is had more people. That way, nobody would have been able to come up behind you and cuff you. The fact that your homeboy left you when more police pulled up.
My homeboy left me because he needed fucking pillbox.
Why does he need pillbox?
Because he
Can I
fucking
just
crashed.
ask where?
Well, that's his own fault. This is what I'm
I know
saying.
it's
If it
his
was
fault.
better coordinated, it
where did
wouldn't have been
the
like
female
this.
go? Where's the female? that was
female's
in the car?
She's in my SUV.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm ready
I was
to
very
write nothing
confused.
yet.
I was like,
You can grab her if you want.
no, it's good. Just leave her where she is.
Yeah. I'm ready to write or nothing yet because of
That's
this.
fine.
But,
Well, technically, she didn't do anything wrong. She was just a passenger in a car.
yeah, guilty by association.
That's not how it works. You
Actually,
can,
it kind of is.
can prove I did shit. How is she meant to know I had a warrant? Because I didn't even know I had a warrant. What, you want me to stop at 120 so she jumps out?
Every time you stopped your car, did she try to jump up?
Maybe I grabbed
Did she
her. How'd
call
you know?
the police or
I
do
can
anything?
also attest to the fact that she was with you whenever you told me you had whatever 400 pounds of crack on you.
Yeah, that it doesn't matter. That situation doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's
Right,
not about the warrant.
this.
The warrant's about other shit.
Here's the thing. Did she do anything to make out that she was either a hostage or not involved? Or did she just sit by your side in silence? And then, why did she get out of the car and start running away from us and have to get tased and put in cuffs?
She knows that you're going to charge her. She's not stupid. But she didn't do anything.
Okay. All she
Okay,
had
but
to
if
do was
we are
stop
wrong
and
to charge
interrogate
her,
her.
wait. So if we are in the wrong and we cannot physically pin anything on her, why would she automatically think I'm going to get charged? Surely you'd be like, I didn't do anything wrong. No?
Because she is in a car with a known gang member.
Yeah, by the way, she
Okay,
also
so-
tackled me, which is assault. So.
Okay, so
I'd be a
she's in a
dick.
car with a known gang member, yeah?
Yeah.
But she didn't do anything. So why would she run thinking we can arrest her if she didn't do anything and she's completely innocent?
Again, this goes back to our previous city. That's the way shit worked. If you were in the car, it doesn't matter if you didn't
But
do shit or
again,
not. If you were
we
in the car.
can't tarnish people, cities, or anything with the same
No,
brush.
but
I
officer
have
behind me that's holding me has just said she is being charged. So it is. She
Well,
didn't
No,
do
but
it.
you're
ran away
claiming
from
that
me.
she can't. You're claiming she can't be charged, and that she was running because she knew she was going to get charged. It's totally contradicting both sentences. It doesn't make sense.
He also fucking rugby tackled me like a fucking sumo and put me to the floor. So I tased her. Why would she rugby tackle a cop when, bear in mind, she can get shot for that? I mean, well, she's still alive, and I did tase her, so. She didn't tell me she had a heart. To be fair, she didn't say anything.
Anyway,
didn't make a
this
single
will all
noise.
be stopping right here.
Yes, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, is it fine though? Are you done
Yeah,
having
yeah,
your bitch fit? Are you sure?
I
Do you
can't
want a
drop the
tissue
officer.
for that? Oh, that's fine.
Leave it at that.
Officer, can you uncuff me quick so I can drop your fellow officer? I will stay still.
See, you can be reasonable when you want to be. Alright, and see.
So I'm gonna uncuff you so you can drop the. Wait, can't you just drop the other officer?
No, I can't do
Can't
my.
do it when he's-
Yeah, I can't do it.
Alright. If you'd like to drop him, please. Thank you. And I'm gonna stick you back into cuffs. If someone wants to uncuff the other officer. I've already got one in my cruiser.
This one is mine right here.
Awesome. You can read him his rights as well.
Oh, he's got a class 2. That's going to be painful getting that taken off him.
Yeah.
I'll get it back in the day.
Get it back in the day.
You oh, yeah, okay.
Right, let's convoy this, because obviously there's other people coming out to try and protect.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly read this one of rights as well.
Whoever has the mail, make sure you read them his rights and search them before you put them in the cells.
You requiring any assistance under travel back?
Okay.
Alright, sorry, not ignoring you. There's just way too much going on right now that I hear so many voices. So anyway, real quick, I'm doing alright, and to answer your question, yep. Well, that's to answer your question.
Still setting Overwatch for y'all. I'll hop in my cruiser
Anyway,
once
to
y'all leave.
do what I gotta do. The other rights remain sound. Anything say, kill, schedule, law. The other rights of an attorney, get an important attorney, who will be appointed to you by the state if available. Do you understand these rights that I continue? Alright. Realistically, I probably should not be drinking because
These ones down under into the garage.
being involved in that scene in a way where I was the hostage.
.5 going to be 10-7 per second.
Cadet, if you want to grab her out, and we need to quickly get her to the cell so she can move around a little bit. I'm just going to turn my vehicle on. Very well handled.
Good job on that cuff. I was trying to do it, but I didn't want him to hear me.
He turned around and I was like, oh shit.
Alright, I don't know if the other officer already searched you, so I'm going to go ahead and quickly pat you down. Do you have anything on you that's going to poke me, stick me, or hurt me?
I have something that'll shoot you.
That's good. Okay. Yeah, and he did not, so thank God I looked. Go ahead and take combat pistol, assault rifle, take handcuffs, take the advanced lockpick, because that's illegal. Snuff spoon. Take his ammo. Cutting kit. Scale.
If you want to go ahead and take him to get Prince, I'll just leave her in there until you're finished.
I already have a record, officer.
Have you been searched?
No. I think I have a knife on me.
Okay.
Search you, please.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I already
he has
have everything else.
prints and photos, yeah.
This guy right here, Damon.
Start this report off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Make
that's
sure
what I
you
thought,
remove his weapons licenses as well.
Oh, no, because I really need those.
Yeah.
Right, once they've been sent off, can we all get in a little huddle and just do an aftermath report so we can get our stories and explain what the fuck just happened?
What's that? Can I get uncuffed?
What a shit show.
What's that?
Can I get uncuffed?
Yeah.
Love that just for
So
a
you've been
fucking
searched,
stuff.
yeah?
Has anyone searched him?
Yeah, I got him. Oh. Yeah, I got him in his stuff.
Perfect.
Got
What
his,
did he
the
have
main
on?
weapon?
Yeah, he had class 1, class 2 ammo, advanced lockpick, a couple of other things.
Okay, do I need to take her for fingerprints?
If you check the MDT and see if she's already got some.
Okay.
Name's Helene, right?
Helene, I think it is.
Helene. I really don't. I struggle with her name.
One second, man.
Yeah, she's added fingerprints though.
Okay.
She's also got weapons license, but she didn't use a weapon. It was only him. At least he's kind of lucky that SWAT wasn't on scene because they got a SWAT sniper.
I wanted SWAT. I wanted the whole SWAT team, guys.
It would have been dope.
Instead, you got CID and fucking gang intelligence unit.
I didn't want gang intelligence. I wanted SWAT. I'll have to go again, so I get SWAT. Fuck.
Any longer?
Is it on his profile which gang he's a part of, what colours they wear, and things like that?
I believe his does.
Officer
I believe
Ritz
his does.
put it on there because I told him I was Yakuza.
Yeah,
well, that was silly.
That is correct.
And also, add to his who's the owner of Vanilla Unicorn?
Which one?
There's only one Vanilla Unicorn.
Yeah.
No, which owner do you want?
So how many? Like all the
Oh,
owners.
you're
I guess.
Damon's an owner.
All the owners. Yeah, I am an owner. She's the other one.
Okay, so he is also co-owner of Vanilla Unicorn.
Hey,
add that.
guys,
We'll get a warrant out to.
VU
We'll get a
is
warrant.
clean.
We'll get a warrant out to do a raid on that business.
But VU's clean. You really think we're gonna? Because we're being arrested for taking cops hostages, apparently.
And you've also got a class 2.
Class 2 weapon.
Yeah.
And drugs.
So, I didn't have drugs on me.
You told the officer you had 400 bags of crack. Did you know?
But how can?
Oh,
you
that was a
didn't arrest me?
different.
That was a different situation.
Yeah.
But it all adds up. It's in
Yeah,
your
but
warrant.
how does he know that I actually had them? He didn't engage with me.
I
he
mean,
drove
you
away
admitted
after.
it.
Yeah, you
so
told him.
that's...
But that's not condemning evidence.
I mean, pleading guilty to something is...
pleading guilty to it is
have
just as
anything
bad.
on him.
You did.
You did by saying you had it.
ask me
The
if I
police
was
aren't
guilty.
wrong, but there was.
But
They
you
don't have to.
told him. Yeah, you told him I had
As far
400
as,
bags of crack, and then you ran away.
So if I turn around, walk up to an officer's car and say, "Oh, I just put a bomb under your car," well, that's it, terrorism.
Yeah.
Fuck it, yeah. What?
Oh, lovely. I want that charge. I'm gonna go do it.
Well, here's the thing: whether there's actually a bomb or not, that's still trying to act an act of terrorism and wasting police's time.
Lovely. We're gonna get out of jail, guys. We're gonna go say I have a bomb under all the cars parked outside here.
You'll be
Fair
in
warning.
jail for a while, my guy.
I don't reckon I will be.
Oh, you will be.
Maybe. Yeah, guys. I gotta go get married tomorrow.
Well, lucky you're not in the Bahamas then, I guess, huh?
I know. That's what stopped me.
I mean, why didn't you get married in prison? You seem to be there a lot.
I don't think you do. It's my favorite life. What the fuck you on about?
That's still a lot.
Yeah, not really.
I don't think I've ever met criminals so stupid.
I mean, if you want stupid, that becomes even more stupid.
Huh?
I said,
Can
if
I
you
get
want real
a snack
stupid,
off
you
of
get
someone
Lexi on
before I have
duty,
to
because it becomes
take a
real
visit to
stupid.
pillbox?
Fuck it.
What's
I'm
Lexi
giving you.
got to do
You're
with
gonna,
anything?
I'm gonna need food as well. That's my last one.
Lexi tends to get shot by me a lot.
And this VU open so I can get some more tits and toes.
Okay, so he's also
when we're-
just admitted that he shoots an officer called Lexi a lot. So add that.
Lexi hasn't
attempted
been on
murder.
duty here since your cadet thing, so that wouldn't be here. But yeah, Lexi gets shot a lot.
Don't know why you always reference other cities like we give a fuck about it.
Because there's history from our stories in the other city.
You have a cadet called Lexi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sure?
I mean, you can't just say, "Oh, you can't use that 'cause it's from a different city," after admitting that you shoot her a lot. I don't know how you
previous.
how you
I'll start with me.
imagine that crosses over.
Character.
I'm not even.
By him admitting it,
My brain
but-
hurts. Yeah, my brain hurts. I'm not.
That's a touchy situation.
Do you genuinely think you're like big and bad? Because to me, you just look like daddy issues, scared. Like, if you need to talk,
How
I
are
can
you,
give
like,
you like
getting
my
caught by
psychiatrist's
me?
number. I feel like you need it to like get out some of that pent up aggression that you think you're something major and special when really you're not.
I mean, let me do this the way I want to do it, and maybe I will be. But you know, I can't. So.
What
Guess it
charges is
always win
Helene
mentality.
getting? And
I
I'll
feel
start
like
working
the
on that.
AK was very compensating for something else.
Yep. Big talk for a fella with a little cock.
Because, like, if you're really that big and gangster, then surely you'd be able to take us all out with just
And
a
you
pistol,
also
right?
wouldn't like, yeah, and also you wouldn't openly admit of being a big bad gang member. Openly
Yeah.
admit that you own the
Yeah,
business.
all this come from him.
Like,
Yeah, you're not very good. You've literally answered every
like
single
gave us
question.
every single bit of
Yeah.
information we ever need to raid every single thing you own.
Also, whoever put that the VU is
protected by Yakuza.
protected by Yakuza is dumb.
Oh, there's nothing actually saying they're protected by Yakuza, guys.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah,
There was a
there
sign
was.
outside VU for it, and an officer put it in your MDT.
Just took a picture of it.
That sign ain't been there for weeks.
Yeah, that we don't
Well, this
forget
was weeks
things
ago.
overnight. Yeah, we
Why
remember
shouldn't we put it up there?
because you own it,
Yeah.
and you're also a member of Yakuza, aren't you?
According to your little MDT, yeah.
And
You admitted
you
it. You
know, the
admitted both.
colors you're wearing also kind of help.
And the car with the purple underglow.
My car doesn't have purple underglow.
His
Helene's does.
i8 doesn't. Your allergy does though.
What allergy? You might want to check your records there, officer.
Also, it doesn't help that you hang out at Yakuza suspected headquarters.
Who's got the allergy then?
Yakuza
probably
suspected
sold it.
headquarters. No, energy went poof. I wasn't around.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it got repossessed by the government. Probably a good thing.
That's fine. I want to buy an i8 instead.
Wow.
I mean, if you
So
can't afford
scary.
if you can't afford to pay for an allergy, I don't think
Yeah, I
you can
don't
afford
think
an
you're
i8.
gonna afford to keep. Yeah. Either
it's
way,
funny.
right, let's get these charges done and get these guys sent. Smack every single charge you possibly can onto it, and smack an anklet on them as well.
Probably 60 months because of. Well,
Yeah.
technically, it would be terrorism in a way.
Nah, it's not terrorism.
No, he tried to take 2 cops hostage.
Yeah, that's just the
Alright.
what's it called?
Hostage taken of an LEO, by any chance?
Nope.
That's gonna be a mighty big rap sheet.
Oh, I like to go for every charge, officer.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Speaking of, what do I have to do to get prostitution? That was the hardest one in my
I don't even know.
I might have to try the same way I did it last time.
We don't have prostitution charges, so sell your body as
Really?
much as your little heart's content, babe.
I want a prostitution charge.
I feel like your missus wouldn't be very happy with you selling your body.
She wasn't happy the last time I got that charge.
Why are you still with him?
Unlawful imprisonment of a public servant or peace officer ×2.
Like, he's the reason you're going to jail right now.
205 back
He's trying to
10-8.
sell his body to other women. Are you okay?
Oh lord.
He knows that awaiting him if he exits.
Ah, this has been something. This has definitely been something.
So you don't think that? Tension. Tension.
Nah, he knows where his place is.
Oh, his own missus doesn't think he's a big bad boy, but gangster.
I don't think
But he kno-
any female looks at that and thinks, big gangster. Looks at him
Little
and thinks,
peen.
big talk for a fella with a little cock, you know what I mean?
I mean, she said he knows where his place is, so it's clear who wears the
jail.
trousers. Yeah. He was selling his body for money because he can't afford his i8.
Okay, Jackson, if you want to take one, and Waxmelt, if you want to take another, get the reports done. And then, not the reports, get all their charges and that sorted, get an anklet put on them, find them, and get them sent. And we shall discuss and go over the reports in a second.
If you do Helen, and you do...
It's Helene, not Helen.
It's easier just... It's literally no difference except for one E.
Sure what all he's getting, because I know he had a warrant from me beforehand, and then all of this.
Oh yeah, he's getting fucking...
Oh yeah, just slap him with the warrants plus what he's done today.
Yep.
Which is evading, obviously, hostage of... Well, it would have been 2 police officers.
Evading...
It's unlawful imprisonment of an LEO or peace officer ×2.
We get a charge for desync.
I feel like you should. Honestly, that's
really
painful, man.
Hey, can we get a chance on that officer with a big bubble?
Who is that?
Sorry, I'm just kidding around.
I mean, technically...
It's crazy. I was watching that. Your bubble is crazy. That's worse than mine. And that's...
It's only with...
See, I don't know what to
only
do.
with him when he's driving.
Okay,
okay, next time I'm gonna drive.
Does Helene...
Well, we've all seen your driving.
Oi!
Hey, it got better.
Oh no, she didn't use her weapon.
So,
No, I kind of run from the scene because there's
for
no
him,
weapons.
for Damon,
And I don't dress up
under the warrant that's
fighting
already
fire
up,
weapons.
where it has a lot of the charges that Moon put in,
Mhm.
do I just add onto there the other charges, the
Yeah,
evading?
just add it on to the current warrant. So
Okay.
kind of one big...
Okay,
Are we
I
just
gotcha.
going to ignore the fact that he's on his phone over there?
Yeah, I know. Someone go take his phone off him. That's annoying me.
Okay, he's being a dick.
Phone
Typical.
just fell.
Try you.
Don't you do it!
Well, not my
Okay.
phone. My
For once, listen
mouse.
to
You
what I'm
ready?
saying. Don't do it!
Yep.
Nice try. Now you just made yourself look more like an idiot.
Is that possible?
Yeah, he just failed to punch a police officer. That's pretty
And failed to
embarrassing.
get out the gate in time.
Yeah.
He had like ample time. He had ample time as well. Like I didn't realize
he
you were going to
did.
lock it, so I had to lock it.
Well, we got to give him a chance.
True, true.
Oh, he also had a laptop on him.
Oh.
Laptop's illegal?
Yep.
I'm gonna take the radio off you as well, just because you're doing
Oh,
dodgy shit.
damn, wait. Last time this shit happened, I didn't get it back, so I couldn't call for a ride. Oh,
You've also got Oxy on you.
Oh, I know,
Who searched
Who
him?
searched him?
Shit.
I agree.
He took the gun, so I couldn't shoot you.
I'm taking your vape. You don't deserve that privilege.
No, give me the vape.
No, you can. I'll leave you the coffee and the
I don't want the
nachos.
coffee.
The
Give me
fuck
the
do you have nachos? Right, I'm gonna put you down.
Give me the vape back.
Have you ever tried bait before? It's really good.
Right, you go, I'll look.
Yeah, just blocking me.
Wow.
I
Let him
mean-
run. Let him run around for a little bit. Feel like he needs to like get it out.
Stretch his legs.
Yeah, let him do it. He's not gonna go very far anyway.
Can check all the doors a lot.
Steb, go check that door up there's locked.
Well, someone didn't lock that one.
Alright, so I'm seeing a fine of 30,500 and 120 months.
Give him a bit bigger fine. Go 50.
Yeah, I was just gonna say 50k.
Okay.
I think we should take that body armor off him too. I don't think he's actually security.
Uh-oh.
Okay, if he
You
uses that.
can't use it.
Add attempted escape on there as well.
How was that attempted escape?
Try to use the lift. You know, we were happy letting you stretch your legs.
I didn't try to use the lift. I just wanted to sit in the lift.
You knew it didn't work, so you knew it. You did try.
I can tell. You
I didn't
decided
try
not
to use
to
the
take
lift.
cops hostage.
You're staying in cuffs now, by the
And
way.
it would
That's unfair.
help if I could actually spell attempted jailbreak.
I mean, either way.
Say please, and I'll consider.
Attempted jailbreak?
Cuff me, please.
Don't really do attempted jailbreak.
Not even that.
Hey, Chief,
like,
I want to ask you a question.
Even if he killed the hostage, he still would have died because.
How would the police force be
it
if we
was
threw
only
a
two of
benefit for them?
And
No
at
thanks.
least 6
No?
cops.
Okay.
So
Yeah, no
either-
thanks.
I really don't know what.
Get you a
reason why
GoFundMe for a better
that he's
brain,
gonna
though.
get away
Not
with
very
Nah,
smart.
fuck that. I don't need to go for me. I like my brain. It annoys people.
Yeah, you should do that. You clearly wear the trousers.
It actually gives me headaches standing next to him. It's that bad.
Yeah, like I just said to her, he's like a little chihuahua, like little man
Like even I
syndrome.
wouldn't even give him Chihuahua status. I'd say like Jack Russell with like 2 teeth.
Alright, so 50k and 120 months.
Yeah, so we'll take that down to 60 months, 50k fine, and put an anklet on him as well.
Okay, I actually don't know how to do that. Put in a
So if you get him to stand at the fence, he's going to stand at the back of the cell and be a bitch.
He's already there.
Yep.
If it is, I promise I'm not going anywhere. I'm not running anywhere. I can get him to stand where he won't.
Nah, we're good. One of us will go in, it's fine.
That was just for making it easier for you.
So if you get close enough to him and think about slash anklet.
Okay, I gotcha.
I'll be ready with lethal
Alright.
just in case.
Come to the front of the cell, please.
No.
It's rather enjoyable.
I don't want an anklet.
Come to
How
the front
about
of the
this? We
cell,
just don't
please.
go lethal on him.
Why was you gonna go lethal? That's just mean.
We're giving you the opportunity to compromise. You can take it or you can leave it, but you're just going to make yourself look even more stupid.
Well, because you're gonna tase me and then
Oh,
put anklet.
no, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
so
tase
either
you.
way, you're getting an anklet.
I
Either
mean,
way.
you're gonna shoot me and then I'm gonna shoot
Yeah, I mean you can try. If you attack an officer,
you.
I've got a right to
Maybe I
defend
just
him.
don't want to walk over there and he can come here.
Okay. Well, we'll just see how it plans out because I'll let her tase you. If it doesn't work, then I'm gonna shoot you.
You're not going to shoot. Take your taser out, please.
Okay, so for
See, officer, you got told by a higher rank.
I mean, that's how, are you dumb? That's how it's meant to happen, you fucking idiot. It's not gonna
Alright,
be a lower
Jackson.
rank.
You confident about this?
Yeah.
Perfect. And you go then. Fail at your taser and have it aimed just in case.
Yeah.
Right,
He's really
so you go
quiet.
in.
Yeah, I didn't think of that.
Oh, sorry. We're a little bit close together.
And a diamond, I believe, and a drill bit.
I would love my diamond back.
Did it work?
Okay.
Did it?
Maybe.
I don't. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't
Slash
tell you
anklet.
anything.
Yeah. I'd stop moving if I was you.
I didn't do anything. I walked forward.
You were going to.
Alright.
Is it open for you?
Well.
No, it's not. No, you were going to. I saw it in your
It's
eyes.
fine. She shot you in the body armor anyway, so.
Yeah. Smart with my shots. Didn't even affect you. Just made you a little bit tingly.
I need food, and the other officer talking.
Yeah.
I might search him again and just take his food.
No.
Ooh. Thank you.
How long are they getting anklets for? Or is
Can
it just
one of you?
It's just Damon getting an anklet.
Oh, okay. I put one on her. I'll take it off.
Until he starts behaving himself.
So, how long do I have this thing?
Until you start behaving yourself.
Well, how long's that?
If you go a day without
Okay, how do I
being a
take the anklet
bitch,
off
I'll
her?
take it
'Cause I thought
off.
They said to put one on both of them.
That's gonna be very hard.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll just spend the day farming some shit. I'll be good.
So pretty much as soon as I am getting him in a lead.
Why would you want to farm shit? It's a bit dirty.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah, you
weird.
can make a lot of money.
What, like farming shit?
I knew you smelled, but
Depends what shit you farm, guys.
Manure, obviously.
But yeah, you can sell manure for a lot of money. Farmers love that shit.
Okay, can
They don't.
someone look at my
So they
report
fertilize all their crops.
for Helene and see if that's okay? The charges, at least. The actual report, I'm not done with.
there's no. What ID is it?
Oh wait, hold on.
Did you save it?
I did not. It should be there now.
Yeah, there we go.
Officers, fair warning. The previous 2 times I've been sent to jail, we scuffs out.
You want to elaborate?
Last time it put me outside the prison.
I'll just stand here and watch.
That's
And
because you have a bad brain.
Yeah, that's
well,
fine.
at least I contact you and tell you to put me back in. I don't just go fuck it.
Yeah,
and
you
run
still
away.
lose your stuff though. If it thinks that you broke out, there's nothing we can do about it.
Oh, does it?
I don't have any stuff on me. He took
That's what it used to do to me. Ah, you do. You got food.
No, I ate that. I got nothing.
Oh.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter then. But if you also escape prison and we have any of your stuff, you don't get it back. Just
Oh
so you
no, my mobile.
This is definitely a vehicle stealing laptop.
Did
How'd
you
know?
check it
Did
yet?
you use it?
Yeah.
Perfect.
He was gonna steal some vehicles.
I mean, by the looks of the vehicles that you drive in, I wouldn't even want to steal them.
Oh, I don't even want to steal those cars. That's why I know where it is.
That i8 is fucking ugly.
Who was the other guy that got away?
It was a black and
Bobby
red
Blue?
LG Retro.
I think. Who was it? Charlie? I think Charlie said it was Bobby Blue.
I can have a look at his record and see if he's got
Bobby
that
Blue?
in color. Someone who was trying to help you.
I don't know Bobby Blue.
All right, I've got. the
Bobby
charges
Blue
on-
doesn't have. Oh yeah, he does. LG Retro Custom.
Do you want me to go ahead and send her?
You're gonna pin it just on the car. You don't know the color.
How many months does she get?
Yeah, I do.
Don't know. Go find out.
How many months is she getting?
105.
So we don't send her for the. Our max is 60.
Okay.
I'd send her for 15. She's compromised. She's been fair. She's tried to help out. And
She's been here a while as well.
yeah, she's been here a while.
And I was a while in the car too. After I
Yeah, she did
almost
wait in
getting-
the car a while.
I mean,
After
that isn't
I'm
our
almost-
fault. That's his fault.
but it was got to that point I almost got the deep sleep.
Do I do a lesser fine as well than what it recommended?
What
That
was the recommended?
It was $26,950.
Let's play a game, Helene. Pick a number from 1 to 7.
Can we do it in a row? Just for fun.
I don't think it works, does it?
We actually need to get that. Yeah, we don't have it currently.
So I don't know if they can hear me.
Is that one?
I can hear you.
What, you?
No, you said they. I'm part of they.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No.
All right.
Bobby's Blue is actually impounded. His car.
Charlie impounded it.
Yeah.
Oh right, okay. It was a mod shop black one, the color.
Don't want to go to jail.
Why not opposite?
Wait.
Pick a bit fun.
What is Bobby Blue in Yakuza?
Who?
I don't know.
Bobby Blue in
Good
Yakuza
clue.
then?
Who's Bobby Blue?
The one that was trying to help you in the LG Retro.
I don't know what Bobby Blue guys.
Okay, the dude in the LG Retro that was trying to help you. Is he a part of you guys?
I don't know who he is.
Weird.
I know.
I don't remember just a random dude trying to help someone in a police hostage situation. Bit weird.
I mean, was he wearing our colours?
I mean,
Don't know,
we
was
didn't
he?
actually see him. We only
I
seen his car.
I don't know.
Oh, so now he wants to play the fucking quiet
Yeah.
game. You should have did this a while ago,
I
man.
mean, you've already made yourself look dumb. You don't have to make yourself look even dumber. It's okay.
It's fine. It's nothing for you guys. Go read it.
I mean, either way, he can get a warrant put out because it is his car.
Yeah, put a bolo out, not a warrant. So
Okay.
just looking for the vehicle.
We can go. I can go back to.
We have the
body cam
vehicle.
footage.
Yeah, we've already got the vehicle.
Well, when he comes to collect his vehicle, we shall question him and see who had his vehicle. If it was not him, then we will
I
find
mean,
out who it
knowing these
was.
criminals, they're gonna give us a dumb story anyway.
Oh yeah, I tried that shit before with ribs. It didn't work.
Yeah. Why are you wearing a security vest?
Yeah, because I can't wear a police vest well.
You're not police.
Do you even
Exactly.
have a security firm or
No.
a security license?
Security at the.
Okay, but do you have
I
a
thought you
license?
were an owner. Do you not have enough money to pay people to do security for you?
There is a security. He just doesn't fly.
Oh, so you don't have
Oh,
enough
so-
friends
yeah,
to
so you
hire to
don't
be
have a
security.
security.
I'd be embarrassed, man. Would you?
What?
Yeah.
You don't have a security license, do you? Have you done your security course?
No, I'm never gonna get it. I don't have a pilot course either. Do you think it's for flying a helicopter?
I mean, I wouldn't have
Yes.
admitted that right there. Bahamas.
So what you're saying is
Actually, I
you're
spoke to Sully about that
illegally
one.
doing
It's fine.
security.
No, it isn't.
From what Sully told me, it was.
Sully?
Maybe it 2 seconds to go in your head and read the rules.
Well, no, I tried this last time. It didn't work out.
Did anyone add assault and the hostage charge to his thing?
I didn't assault anybody. Who did I assault?
He didn't assault anyone.
Would taking that Jackson hostage not be assault as well?
No,
for...
that's hostage taking.
No, just be hostage.
Okay.
I mean, it would be nice though if we could.
Yeah,
Come on,
I'm
let's
just
go.
looking
Fuck
for
it.
things at this point.
Did you put Oxy on his record?
Nah.
What, and laptop?
Nah.
Shut the fuck up!
I'm answering the questions.
I'm not fucking asking you. Jesus Christ.
I haven't put anything on his record. I was dealing with Helene.
Seb?
Wait, what was this about me?
Well,
Allowing
apparently
you
you
to...
told him it's okay to steal aircrafts when he doesn't have a license.
I said if you do have a license, you can.
Oh.
Dun dun dun.
We need like a break room where we can get snacks here or something.
This has
Because
been
you
mentioned
asked
by
me,
every
you
single
said if
person.
you asked me if you could do a certain thing with them, and I said as long as you have a pilot's license. But most likely, if you get found out or arrested, you'll probably get it taken away.
Once he doesn't have anything to say, imagine.
Yeah, no, it's weird.
Yeah. Why are you so quiet?
I mean that.
So when he's quiet, you just pull a gun out on him.
Not used to this.
So, you alive?
Oh, this delicious plate.
You. I can't remember your name. Brown?
Jackson.
Jackson? You there?
Yeah, sorry.
Daydreaming. Did you put on his record about that he's got a car boosting laptop and that he's got Oxy as well?
I did not.
Yeah, so that's add another charge for Oxy. Is there a charge for having a
Yeah.
laptop?
Yeah, there's a...
Okay. I'll have to stick that on there as well.
Not for a specific laptop, it would just be items used in the commission of a crime.
Okay.
What is it going to be under? Felony? Wait a minute.
I'm not actually sure.
I see 3 different ones here. There's misdemeanor possession, felony possession, and felony possession with intent
How
to
much did he have?
distribute. I don't know. Two
Well,
took
who
it
searched
off of
them?
him.
I took the laptop off him. And
No, the
Oxy.
drugs. How much did he have?
5.
A second.
Probably be misdemeanor.
Has she been sent?
Yeah, misdemeanor.
Yeah, Helene's gone.
Oh, okay. Why is he so quiet?
Okay, and then I'm sorry for the laptop. What was it going to be under?
Possession of an item used in the commission of a crime.
I know why he's quiet now, because he can't show off in front of his missus. Because she's gone.
Yeah, good point.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
I think we done well for our first hostage situation.
So glad I was here. That was perfect timing, not gonna lie.
He would have got shot otherwise. So yeah.
And
Charlie,
I'm a big
don't ask
idiot
about it.
because I just added that to Helene. So that's gonna have to be
Oh
removed.
god, here he is.
Hello, Charlie.
I feel sick.
Hello. I have a question about the
Go for
car
it.
that I impounded earlier. I wanted to know who was the officer in charge for that one, so I can
You.
talk to them about. Well, I don't. I came in after the chase was already initiated. I don't know
What
about
the?
the beginning.
What is that
So
man?
did
It was
I.
over a felony. Me and Wax Melt Guy was stopping him for a felony, but he took off, which then he took two off. Well, he had major desync because he's got a shit brain.
Why has that name stuck in here?
It's very
Officer
waxy.
Wax Melt.
I look normal now.
Yeah. So we tried to pull him over. He went into a 1080. His PC's shit, so he crashed everywhere. And then he took a cop hostage, and that's when that dude pulled up and trying to save him, but didn't.
All right, I got that
head's
added.
with you.
There is a evidence picture in the email for the report if you need it. So it has me checking
Oh.
the tag.
Is it the 9K LG Retro?
Yeah.
9K P615 SF. I don't know, Bobby Blue. Because we need to put.
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah, it's one that's impounded. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Has a report
Did
been done
anyone
for this
get
guy?
the I-8 before we left
I
that scene?
believe so. I think I got all the charges on there.
Okay. Have you fined them?
Not yet. I've not done anything with him because I was just kind of.
So he's got an anklet put on him.
Yeah.
He needs to be fined and sent off.
All right.
He's getting fined 50K.
Yep.
And sent away for 60 months.
60? Okay.
Yeah.
Are we knocking it down? Or?
That's no. Definitely not. We all just need to move away so none of us go to jail with him. Otherwise we'll probably get stomped the fuck out. Wax Melt Guy, come over here.
Oh shoot.
I want to end up going to jail with the person you just put in there.
Yeah.
We'll never see you again.
You'll fucking die, motherfucker.
I would be dead. Yeah, I would absolutely be dead. He hates me.
It happened to me and I got stomped the fuck out.
It billed me 50K.
Oh, right.
You were
I'm just
too
gonna
close,
quickly go
dang it.
Handle this call, okay? I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh.
Can I go with you?
Dang.
You can come with me.
Okay, there's that. And then. Here we go. Alright, he's been sent. And there's that.
Oh, going to that. 6 en route.
It's only Damon. It fucks up every time for him.
10-4.
Did you take every single item off of them?
Yeah. I mean, I'm just responding to this 911 call, and then I'll be back to put it in evidence.
Sorry, what were you saying, Jackson?
So as far as your
I'm gonna head up north just in case.
50K,
Yeah, it's all good. Enjoy the commission off my bank balance.
I mean, I feel bad.
Nah, alright, it's all good. Don't really have anything to spend it on, it just comes with time. Just spend it on food and drink.
Well, I mean, I hope you don't starve now.
I stocked up, so I'm alright for the moment.
Alright.
239 plus 1 responding to the 911 call.
10-4.
I was behind my head for 1 second.
Alright. So that was something. that whole situation turned into something that became complete out of character, and I am very, I don't know, surprised at how everything turned out.
TD5 dispatch, I responded to this call already. I pulled someone over and went to spoof. It was a test drive of a vehicle.
Okay, well, and, right, come inside and just explain.
So, yeah, I got taken hostage. He had a gun to my head, so of course I wasn't gonna run. A lot of officers responded as expected. We had a lot come on duty and respond to that. I think that situation definitely could have been handled a little bit differently, and I actually want to ask, because in my understanding, I'm sorry, but if you're going to hold a gun to me, you're threatening my life, and if I already have a gun to you, and my gun is strong, I can understand if a guy pulls a gun out, and I don't have my weapon out, then
239 plus 1 going back 10-8.
It wouldn't make very much sense for me to pull my gun out. That would be, we'll first fail our pay to not valuing your life. So that's like two rules there. The one thing that I do question here is I did have my gun drawn, and already he pointed his weapon at me. I already had my weapon pointed at him anyway, telling him to drop his weapon. So my question, because realistically, I think that the moment he points that thing at me, I have a right to shoot. And yeah, he had a class 2, I had a class 1, but I was aiming right for his head that I could have dropped him right away. And that whole situation could have ended so much differently than what it did. We should have had class 2s on him. Everything happens so fast, and it's one of those things where it's a great learning process for in the future, how to become a better officer. So that was a very long scene that we just had there. And yeah, a lot of it got out of character. And I also want to ask, I don't really know how to edit videos. That's why a lot of my videos are live streamed and not edited in any sort of way. Cause I don't know how. But I do want to ask if I do know there is a way to edit videos, trim them down, and I want to ask them if they want me to go ahead and take that part out where they were all talking out of character. I would still leave the scene in and the important parts if that was the case, but just kind of trim it down a bit. So yeah, that was that. I'm glad we got Damon Hale because I don't know if anybody was around at the beginning of the stream. But went the wrong way to get back to my cruiser. Myself and one of the other officers were talking about having a code 5 stop on Damon Hale, which we did. Turned into a police chase, which is exactly what we figured was going to happen. And here we are, that all happened. So one thing is awesome that we got a criminal off the street and one sentenced. Actually, a couple sentenced. Actually, so yeah, that's a pretty cool scene there.
Can all officers meet me in the briefing room at MRPD, please?
And we are actually not going back out on patrol. We're going into the meeting room. 10-4. So. Here we are, back here. I don't have my class 2 on me either. It should be hanging there.
Be advised, there's a grey BMW speeding around.
I have a couple of questions for you.
Yeah, sure.
So, my first question is, I know things at that last scene got kind of OOC.
Mm-hmm.
I have body cam live on the tube views right now.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way you want me to edit that out by chance?
Honestly, I wouldn't worry about it. The corporal was streaming as well, so unfortunately, sometimes you can't avoid with certain individuals that don't perhaps hack it when things don't go their way.
Yeah.
People will be people, you know, they'll get mad and they'll cry. It happens everywhere. There's literally nothing we can do to avoid it. It's just how we handle the situation that makes a difference.
Yeah.
So obviously I told them why we did what we did, explained a different outcome and how it could have went, and also pretty much put him in his place and was like, that's enough. Got an issue, take it up elsewhere. This is not the place and the time for it. Yeah, it's shit. I hate it. But it's sometimes just totally unavoidable, and we can't expect people that do have their eyes open or body cams running to have to go back and put in extra effort into things they're already trying really hard for because these people aren't considerate. I'm not going to ask you to do that. It doesn't reflect on me badly. It doesn't reflect on the city badly. It reflects on them as people and as roly-poliers, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
That's on them. That wasn't on us. So yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay. My other question, actually, I think this could be good learning for more than just myself. So when he had his weapon out before he took me hostage, of course I had my gun drawn as well as the other 2 officers that were there at the time. So obviously I was shouting for him to drop his weapon. I had my weapon on him. The moment he points his gun at me, do I have a right to shoot because of him pointing his weapon at me?
I mean, if you've already got your weapon
Was that
pointed at
BMW
him,
4-door?
Yeah.
just ignore that. Just come to PD. If
They're
you
parked
already
at PD,
have
so just
your
wondering.
weapon pointed at them, they shouldn't realistically then be pulling a weapon
Anymore,
out
they just
on you.
left.
That's
Yeah,
just stupid.
like it was. I mean, he didn't pull his weapon out. He already had his out, as well as me having mine out.
Okay.
I had mine when I
So it
got
was
out
like
of his
quicker to
car.
draw.
I'm pretty. I didn't. I mean, at least what I saw, he already had his weapon out. But when he
Pulled
turned
it
his,
out after we already were
Oh,
pointing
okay.
our weapons at him because he was in the car.
All right.
And
Okay.
then he
Did
got
he draw
out.
it in the car though, or did he get
I
out
didn't
then
see.
draw it?
That's what I'm a bit iffy on. So I
Okay.
don't know.
Yeah, so it's a bit of a grey area there.
Yeah.
Whereas I'd say, so for the first question, before we move on to another, just so we're answering things as we go, if you are in a situation with a person that you know is armed and more than less likely going to shoot you, which we do know because he has done on various occasions in the past, yes, you do have a right to shoot. But if it's a civilian or a criminal that usually complies and they're actually in it to make it fair, then no. I'd say it's very situation dependent and to use your better judgment on that. I personally don't just shoot or tase or whatever for just anyone. Usually they need to have a pretty long list of past offences, and past offences especially in shooting people or shooting police officers. So yeah, definitely use your better judgment. You do have the right. You're not going to be scrutinised if you do, as long as you do it in the correct way, if you know what I mean.
Gotcha.
I just want to say that tase. I can't remember which one of you tased him. It wasn't
That
a
was
bad.
me.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad tase.
I
Like,
should have
he
warned
dropped
him, and
his
I should have
weapon.
asked for the other officers if it was okay.
Yeah, I was just a bit unsure because, like I said, we don't know if he did have him in the the actual hostage hold. Yeah, he would have been able to blow his brains out. But
Seb, go walk to that door.
Well, I just saw him put the gun down, and that was my first instinct, was to go ahead and tase him and get him down while the gun was not pointed at Jackson's head.
Yeah, like I said, it wasn't a wrong tase, but it also we just got to think about when he's got a hostage.
He did tell me that if one of you tased him, he was going to shoot me.
What if I do?
So I'm really surprised and
obviously with
grateful he
people
didn't.
like that.
I just find the whole handcuffing things a bit weird.
Did he have
Please tell me someone
handcuffs
took his
on
hand
him?
also.
Yes, I did grab him. Yep.
Okay, they don't get them back.
Okay.
They're illegal. Civilians should
He
not have them.
handcuffed me, but I didn't see him. If that
Okay.
makes sense. So
You were
that's
gonna
why I
ask me
said about the
something
whole
else, Travis?
I
DC.
would say it was it was DC.
I'm sorry. What was that?
You were going to ask me another question, and then I answered the first one.
Yeah, the other one was just the weapon. If he had that, if I could shoot, because yeah, he, like I said, I kept telling him to put his weapon down. I was getting ready to shoot. I almost pulled my trigger, and then he handcuffed me. But yeah, that was my question.
If you, I feel like all of you wanted to shoot in that point, especially when you've been the officers on scene for so many incidents with one person. It does get very heated and it gets aggravating and annoying. We get that, and no one would have scrutinised you for doing that. If you felt you needed to, fine. That's against your judgment, and I leave a lot down to officer discretion because I trust you guys to use common sense. We've got a few things to go over, not all negative, most's good. But yeah, a few negative things. One, who searched Damon when we first brought him in?
Yeah, that one was my fault. I do apologize on that. I didn't realize the laptop was illegal. And then I honestly didn't see the oxy. My focus was just getting the guns off of him and the
so
handcuff.
they were at the bottom. I'll give him that.
Yeah.
So
just in for future reference, luckily we did search him twice, otherwise he would have got away with the fucking laptop and everything. So laptops and disablers, if you look in the handbook, they are under like illegal items. I'll need to add handcuffs to that. I totally forgot all about them. They are used to essentially steal vehicles from civilians. So yeah, they are illegal and they would go under items used in a commission of a crime. Like obviously you were more worried about guns than anything else, which is totally understandable, but just for in the future, just make sure we're checking it everywhere in their pockets, even their hidden pocket, which is technically their arsehole. Get a glove on and get right up in there. Squat and cough vibes. Someone didn't lock the door behind us coming in. Just remember to lock all doors behind you. If you're the last person coming in, usually you're expected to do it because you're there. We have lost an officer recently. He is currently suspended. I just want to make it very clear. I have added it into our SOPs if anyone wants to have a look.
Awesome.
You in no way, shape or form can be corrupt. This includes anything from taking bribes to fraternising with civilians or criminals about any such thing that you should not be. Again, common sense. I don't think it's been clear in the past, but I just want to make it clear now while most of us are here. If anyone has any questions on it, feel free to ask. But yes, it's pretty obvious. Anything you shouldn't do as an officer, don't do, or you will get removed from police for being corrupt.
And if people ask you not to respond to things, fucking respond to it.
Yeah, respond to it. Prime example of him saying to you he had 400 bags of crack cocaine. If you ignored that, that's essentially you being corrupt. So just make sure you're acting on everything. Obviously you didn't, but that's just an example. What else was there? Okay, I want to review that scene from start to finish and see where we can go better next time. So if who was, well, it would have been you, Toretti. You were the officer in charge for the beginning, and then I'll take it from when I came in and took over negotiations, and then we'll go from there.
Okay. So me and Wax Melt guy, we were patrolling together. He wanted to do his ride along, so I said he can hop in with me. I hope that was okay. So we were going around, and he mentioned that Damon had a warrant, and I seen a white I-8. I was like, wait, is that his? Because I'm pretty sure I've seen him go around in an I-8 before. So I was like, oh, just check what vehicles he's got. We seen that it was his. So then Westmount guy called over a radio about doing a felony stop to, I think it was to this cadet.
It was me. Yep.
So then we were stationing up to do a felony stop on him. He wouldn't throw his keys out the window, and so I shouted then. I was like, oh, in 3, 2, 1, we're going to get out the vehicle, knowing that he'd probably take off. So he took off. We followed in a 1080. Major desync, so in...
Oh,
wow.
God.
Damn.
All right.
Cadet v. Cadet.
The aggression. Jesus.
Why is that on radio?
I don't know.
That was me. For some reason, I have a muscle spasm, and I don't know how to figure it out. I really have no idea.
Don't worry, he's very waxy. It probably just slipped off.
I punch people by accident all the time. Accident.
Actually, he did punch me yesterday, so that's payback. That's payback.
I did, yeah.
I think I punched him earlier.
Alright, okay, so after the 1080?
Desync was very fucking bad. And he kept trying to take that one jump. You know where we had the whole hostage scene. There's a little piece where they jump over the building. Now he wasn't quick enough, so he kept just crashing into the building and got stuck up there. So when he came back down, he tried to do it again, but Desync flipped him
for 3 hours.
He hit the top of the highway, then landed in that little blockade piece, and his car was broke. I tried, in my defense, I did try to sort of nudge him a bit so we could carry on with the pursuit, because I knew it was Desync. So I was like, okay, fair enough. I'm not just going to fuck him over that. But his car broke, and that's when the whole hostage shit happened.
Okay. So obviously I came on duty, got a call about the red vehicle, so I started pursuing that. Stopped pursuing that after I was asked to come respond to the hostage situation. I think Charlie stayed on the vehicle. I came down. I took over negotiations. I had him distracted. I kept him talking. And then I ordered Toretti. I whispered over the radio to Toretti to sneak up behind him and cuff him if he got the chance. Again, I'm not one to point guns. I'd rather be creative and more imaginative and figure a way around it before it gets to that point. So in my opinion, that was the best thing we could have done in that situation. We outsmarted him, and he didn't really see it coming. He didn't think we would do that. He thinks we would have just shot him.
I think that was the best outcome, to be honest.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm really impressed that you pulled it off. See, when he turned round and looked at you, I thought, fuck.
But he didn't say anything, so I was like, oh, okay.
He turned and looked at you, then turned back and looked at me. I kept on talking, and yeah, eventually got him. Obviously, it wasn't ideal. He still had the officer cuffed, but
I mean,
not much
that's on
we could have
him
done
not
about
having. If he had other people around him, yes, that wouldn't have been able to do that. But
yeah, but he was outnumbered, and we were the aggressors in the situation.
he
He
had a
had
class
no
2.
choice. Yeah, he had no choice but to comply. Bear in mind, when someone has a class 2, everyone should have class 2s out, not just superior officers, you guys. That includes officers, cadets, so on and so forth. If you're trained for it, you should have it, and you should use it, and you should know when and how to use it. If you don't, I could do some extra training on that. Just let me know, or Toretti, or Seb, or really anyone that's trained in it can, take you up to the range or wherever you need to go to do some practices. Yeah, so we got him in cuffs. We're going to skip the whole middle part. We got him, we brought him back, and we got him sorted. I did trash talk him a little bit, I'm not going to lie. Felt like it needed to be done. Take him down in the pecking order a little bit.
He gave us big boy energy, so.
Yeah. And that's the thing, like, most people will be reasonable when they eventually understand why you're doing what you've done. But it isn't our job to hold civilians' hands and mansplain every action we do to them. It's none of their business how we can conduct our shit, Some people just are genuinely curious. Some people question it because they think they know better or they could do better. But I don't see any of them being police officers, so I feel like
I think
they
it's the
shit
way
price.
He questioned it, which
Yeah.
is annoying for people who run body cams because if we like it or not, yeah, he did sort of go out of character when it comes to it.
Sort of.
Oh, he did. I was trying to put it in a good term, and I just couldn't. But
Yeah, as I
which
was
kind
saying to
of ruined it
Jackson
all.
before most of you arrived, it is hard, but again, it reflects badly on them. It doesn't reflect
Yeah.
badly on us. So we just need to. All we could do is manage how we go about things, how we respond to it, and our replies and our actions to respond to that. We can't control everyone. Like things like that will happen, and it is. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing for me as chief of police. It's embarrassing for the government. It's embarrassing for everyone involved, especially if you have your eyes open. But it's
Yeah.
more embarrassing for them when people think, well, fucking hell, look at that person being an idiot. Look at them being a bitch. Like,
Yeah, so that's what I was just gonna say. Also, the viewers watching the cam will
yeah,
most
they
of the
don't
time
scrutinise us. They
no,
scrutinise the people doing that.
they fully agree with what happened today.
Mhm.
But I think that also depends who you get for viewing. So
Yeah. In the end, like being PD sucks sometimes. Honestly, it can be so hard. But as long as we are doing what we know we should be doing, we're remaining professional. You know, yeah, a little bit of trash talk. You know, take them down a little bit. Like they want to think they're big and bad. You know, chat shit. Do what you feel's not to an extent, obviously. We were obviously telling him he was a stupid criminal and he wasn't very good and stuff like that. But it was all factual. You know, no one was lying realistically. So. There's a line. Just don't cross it. There is a very fine line that you need to be aware of. But yeah, I think it went really well, and I'm genuinely impressed with everyone that was involved. He's all did a really fantastic job, and I want to apologise for not being here as often as I should. It's been mental. But especially the two cadets, you've really pulled through. We see that, and we see how hard you're trying. We see how consistent you're being, and I'd like to be the first to congratulate you
No
on
frickin'
both
way.
of your promotions as officer.
I was not expecting that.
Oh,
man,
that was anticlimactic.
I'm not much of a speechless guy, but I'm left speechless. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much.
So Officer Brown and Officer Waxmelt, if you want to come up here and collect your new badges.
Does he actually? Can we ask? Does he actually like being called Waxmelt? Because I feel like this is
I
bullying.
mean, he named himself that, so.
Oops.
Could be weird. It could
Congratulations,
be
Brim.
Thank you so much.
Oh, it could just be Officer Charlie.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing.
Officer Dangle.
And Charlie is another word for Coke. So.
Yeah, we just got promoted. That's awesome.
That's why I'm fast as fuck.
No longer
boy.
cadet.
And I'd like to also give a little shout out to. Fuck is your name? Jamie Clark. We see you too. We see the effort you're putting in, and we really appreciate it. You're always there if people have questions or need help. Even if you don't know the answers, you try and you find out the answers, and you go out your way to be here as often as you can. So I'd like to congratulate you on your promotion to senior officer.
Woo!
Thank you very much.
Okay, your
What's
badge.
up with this anticlimactic shit? People
Yeah,
woo.
no, why is no one like happy? Like, you get to take the vests off, guys.
Yeah. Get to take the ugly neon green vests.
So I'm gonna go.
Highlighters.
I'm gonna go in and change your call signs. So your call signs will change. Remember to change them on the top of your vehicle. And if they're in your names in the emails, remember and change them there too. Be 2 seconds.
Change them on top of the vehicle. I don't even know how to do that.
Today I'll show you.
Okay.
Yeah, I know how to do it.
That sounds confident.
Yep.
You just go into
I know
Benny's
how
and
to
it's
do it.
basically
Yeah.
under it's like fuel tank.
It's the weird ones, isn't it?
Aerial and something
fuel
else.
tank,
Yeah.
And I think it was one of the fenders.
It's the rear fender, isn't it? Something like that. We'll figure it out.
I mean, Jackson should be able to afford it now with my commission, so.
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Did you just see that incoming call? Help!
I
was hit by a local.
Do I get a
Oh,
new
man.
car?
You get an Explorer if you want it.
Oh, yeah.
You get the same as me.
Yeah.
Nice.
Who gets an Explorer?
Yeah, senior officer.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Officers stick with the Crown Vics, isn't it?
Crown Vic.
I think so, yeah.
Yay.
The only thing you get is a number change. And you get to take the vest off.
Number 2. So let's see how long it takes me to get used to the new number. I probably will still be going 237 for a while.
You know, me too.
Even in my last department, we had so many different call signs, and I switched departments a couple times, and there was so many times I'd still just like say my last call sign. I'm like, dang it, that's not it anymore.
I had to double check what my call sign was earlier.
Oh dang.
Yeah, I flew.
This is on top of your car, though.
I know, and I completely forgot it was on top of my car and pulled up the MDT to look.
Oh man.
Okay, so Jamie, your new call sign is 215. Your new call sign is Jamie's old one, 225, and
225.
Wax Melt, yours is 227.
225.
It might not have changed on the MDT yet.
So, Waxmart guy, how come you change your guy to looking like The Witcher?
I do not look like the Witcher. I am my own person. Thank you.
Oh
You've got the exact same hair.
Shh.
I just thought that was what he was going for. My bad. My bad.
No.
Yeah, ignore the MDT one. If you check the one in the emails, it'll be updated. Oh, someone dead. Someone's called for help. Oh, there's someone there.
Charlie's gone.
Mr. Cocaine.
Mr. Cocaine.
But yeah, that's all I have for you guys. If you have anything for me, or each other, or anything in general.
What number is the different vest thing so that I can remember it in my head?
Oh yes, actually yes.
I don't know.
Can an
Oh,
officer
I'm not.
come to
I'm not dealing with that. Oh, I think the new officers should deal with it.
I think
You get them
that
changed.
225
Jackson
10
should
Bravo.
handle it because I'm still yeah.
10 Bravo. 10 Bravo.
I think all you need is a little bit of faith and confidence in yourself, and you'll be fine. You'll be totally fine. You just need that kick up the arse to say you're doing good. Keep doing what you're doing. Just be confident about it. Like, even if you fuck up, if you act confident, no one's gonna know any better.
And
Yeah,
you're more
he probably
likely.
only wants his stuff back.
Yeah, you're more likely to fuck up if you second guess yourself too.
Mhm.
Trust me.
Yeah.
Yeah. The more you think about it, the harder it gets in your head. Do you know what I mean?
We
let
got
me
this,
get
bro.
I've got
Yeah,
this.
you've got it together. You know, you're little cadet friends.
You guys handled that hostage situation great.
Yeah.
best is 54.
Well, I mean, I didn't want my face blown off, so there
Best
was
is
that.
54.
I mean, I was ready
Yeah,
to shoot him.
Jackson, you handled it great being cuffed and threatened.
Yeah.
I just heard on the radio. I got a clean shot on him, and I'm like, oh god.
Oh no, bro! I had the cleanest shot on him, and it was like it wasn't crossing anyone either because he kept turning his back to me.
54.
So I was ready. Cool. But it's like I second guessed myself in that thing about shooting him.
Oh, that's not
That's
it.
why I asked the chief to come down because I didn't want to do anything wrong.
It's armor.
Armor. There we go.
Seb, should we go handle Damon and see what he wants?
I think Jackson has some of his stuff, doesn't he?
I mean, isn't it all illegal? Oh no, I've got his vape.
Can we change the vest at clothing store?
Why do I have two badges?
What have you changed?
I have no idea.
It'll possibly be decal.
I don't have anything of his that he would get back. I got guns and
Yeah, I've got his phone, radio, lighter, and vape. So yeah.
Oi! Fucking wait a minute.
A cutting kit, a scale, a snuff spoon, advanced lockpick. Yeah, I've got. Yeah, no, he's
All
not getting
illegal
anything
stuff.
back. I have.
If he does it again, can we just arrest him for fucking wasting police's time? Fucking
Wait and be patient.
yeah.
Go put all his illegal shit in evidence today if you
Oh,
haven't
yeah.
already.
Oh shit. Cheer.
Yeah, actually, can you
Decal, man.
can you put that
Vest
back in my
is-
eyes again, and I can tell him the numbers?
Don't have the vest on either.
You guys see on that call by Damon?
Yeah, my decals are
Yeah, you can wait.
at 0.
10-4.
Oh. Bags?
Might be on the props. So we just gotta give him back his phone and radio and stuff.
Oh, so we need the vest. What's the vest?
I think Jackson's gonna give you his numbers anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go deal with this shit. Jamie, if you can get them dressed, please.
Yeah.
Mask should be 133.
You still viewing it in your eyes, are you?
Yeah.
Okay, so the body armor is 54, right?
Correct.
Okay. Bags and parachute 0, hands 0, legs 89, shoes 119, decals 1.
0.
Decals.
Should be 0.
There's nothing on decals. Should be 0.
Okay.
So your mask is 133.
Can't even hear me.
Your shirt is 53. Your jacket is 167. Body armor 54. Legs 89. And shoes is 119.
Okay. Did the second badge go away now? I can't. You're in front of my person. Okay. So I still got a second badge. I don't know.
That's weird.
Alrighty, I'm gonna quickly take a picture of my screen.
Yeah, it's not in props either. All my numbers are right. I have no idea.
And your body armor as well. You've got that on.
Yeah, it's on 54.
Are all
can't see it on
textures
your
set
chat.
to 0?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do this. So mask 133.
Yep.
Scarves and chains 0.
Yep.
Jackets 167.
Yep.
Shirt 53.
There we go. I had it 52. So that took care of the other badge.
Alrighty.
And then just your body armor just needs to go on.
Yeah, I've got mine on 54.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was told, and I don't have the thing up anymore in my eyes.
I think you can do it at a clothing store as well.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm just not sure what number it is, because could have swore she said 54.
Yeah, it is 54.
Yeah,
just
that's
standard the
what
way we
I've
live
got,
right now.
and it's just standard.
Here she is. What?
This day is weirdly.
We all good?
It's not bringing up the body armor.
Not bringing up the body.
Yeah, this is number 54 that both of us have.
Just scroll through them, I'll tell you when to stop.
I need the thing in my eyes again.
A second, I'll tell him what it is when.
Gotcha.
Is he wearing my body armor or is it a different one?
Jamie's one.
Same as
Different.
mine. That's different.
Definitely different. Oh, let me guess. He's asking for his car.
Nope.
Trying to be like,
Is
yeah,
this one?
impounded.
No.
There we go.
Wait, go back. Back. So that one?
No.
Back.
That's a nice one, though.
That's the
So that
one,
one?
I think. No.
No, it's very close.
Go forward.
Why don't you just give Jay the thing in his eyes and then he can tell them?
He said it was 54, but it's not.
Oh.
There.
Yeah,
back,
go back.
Back. That one.
Oh, wait, no, that's the same as mine.
Yeah, yours is the same as
Mm.
Jamie's.
Yeah, you all three
Oh,
of you.
Okay, it's 27.
Oh,
Speak,
yeah.
Jamie.
They are the same. Like an idiot.
Yeah, I was just going off what I had mine set to before, which is why I changed.
Alright, yeah, that one's 27.
There we go. God, grown men and can't even dress yourselves. Right then. Now everyone go back on patrol, I guess. Make sure
I think
all that stuff's in evidence, Jackson.
Oh yeah,
Bobby's
thank
gonna
you for the
Sergeant,
reminder.
can I get any of you?
All right. Well, wasn't that something? Good God, there's a lot in here. And these are part of the last. That's mine. Yeah, this guy had all of this on him. And yep, that was it. Everything else is mine. Oh man, I don't know how much longer we're gonna be streaming this. It has been a long night, and that was the wrong button there.
I've just made us run all the way around and realised my car's parked up front.
Good exercise.
What's he said? We'll be on my way. Give me 2 minutes. How do we handle this? We're gonna felony him or
Bring him
just
into
ask him?
interrogation.
Probably not just going to.
Fingerprints.
Do you reckon he'll come in willingly?
Yeah, probably if he's acting like he did nothing wrong.
True.
They've
Not
got
very good
something
at
else going on
interrogating.
there.
You're really good at
Oh.
interrogating.
Yeah, but you don't want me to handle this one, trust me.
I think I do.
What's your ID, Jackson?
Great
I think
question.
we should all take turns.
Sorry, what was your ID?
Sorry, 2.
You're a new officer? What's your ID, Waxmelt?
Do you guys want to help with your first interrogation?
Oh yeah, let's make them do it.
Well, what I'm thinking is if we all take turns saying the exact same bullshit, eventually he'll get pissed off enough to just admit it was him.
I'm going to sit and spectate in the viewers room. I think Jackson should take lead on this.
Yeah.
Jackson and Charlie, because Charlie was the one that was chasing.
I don't. So I kind of came to this conversation late. Who are we interrogating?
Bobby.
Yeah,
Bobby.
so
Oh,
it was
okay.
his vehicle that
Okay,
pulled up.
I got
and
you.
Bobbly
then
bobbly.
It was in pursuit. What happened? Why did his vehicle get impounded? What happened to him?
Yeah. How did you actually get his vehicle? Oh, for fuck's sake.
He wasn't in it.
My car's downstairs.
Mine's also downstairs.
To be honest, I have no idea where my car is.
I don't think all 7 cops need to roll up to this, so let's decide who's going and who's staying. Jackson, you stay with the interrogation. Charlie, you stay. Bucks Milk guy, go with thingy if you don't have your car out. And I'll go.
Jamie are up at locks anyway, so.
Okay.
We're already halfway to the thing. I'll be back right after for interrogation.
Well, regardless, right now we at least have to stay on duty for a little bit longer because we're going to interrogate somebody. So this could be good. So a lot was happening all at once, and so basically what was going basically what was going on there at that time, and why we're interrogating somebody is there was during that whole scene that we've still been talking about. There was another guy that rolled up in a red vehicle, and he was with the guy. The other guy was radioing over. The guy that had me, Damon Hale, the guy he had me, he was radioing. Holy
shit, bubble.
Radioing over to the other guy.
Guys.
About.
He's pulling over.
I should get to my car just in case this turns to a 1080. But he was radioing
You
over
ready to
to
make
the other
contact?
guy that.
Are we felony stopping him,
his
or are we
gun.
just normal stopping?
Just normal stuff.
Simple.
And I just dropped everything. Apparently I'm really good at dropping my mouse today.
205 going 10 Bravo for the evening, so I shall see you later.
Okay.
See you later.
Do I have a gun? I do have my gun out. Put that back in the pocket. Okay. So yeah, guy pulls up there, getting radioed to about what's going on.
He's consenting to a search.
Consenting to a search. Okay, well. Doesn't sound like this is going to be a 1080 then, so that's cool. We'll still get in our vehicle, just park it, because it sounds like we're going to be interrogating somebody, so we don't forget. Go ahead and just get it taken care of. I don't know what my lines are. Oh, I think it turned. I don't know.
You have anything out on Luke Evans?
Well, that's one way to do it.
10 boxes of drug package in the trunk.
You still owe me a drink.
That was stupid. There we go. Alright, so yeah.
Sorry, take that back. It's one package. It's 10 pounds.
Good day, sir.
How you doing?
Could you help me with my cars? Apparently come here. Apparently, according to someone on Twitter.
who's seen my car driven by, I'm guessing he must be driven by one of the officers. Toretti? T. Toretti?
I'm not sure. Who are you?
Have you seen a red elegy then?
I think that
Yeah, no priors, only
somebody
Kevin.
has something. Let me get over to the officer. What is your name?
I'm Bobby Blue, man.
Okay, hang on just a second.
No worries, my guy.
All right, so Bobby Blue just came to PD and is talking to me right now. Obviously, I'm not.
I have him just wait in the waiting area.
Okay. All right. Somebody's gonna be coming down here in a moment. Just.
What was that? Sorry.
Somebody's gonna be coming down here in a moment. May know something a little bit better than I do.
No, that's everything, bro. Sweet.
All right. So yeah, this guy's gonna get interrogated. I already know that. Waiting for other officer to get here for that. To handle that situation. So yeah, as I was saying, rolls up in this car. At least his car was involved in something. So we're gonna interrogate, see why his car was involved, and it wasn't reported stolen. Just because it seems fishy, especially because of everything that was going on. So we're gonna
He's not high risk, so I'm just gonna take him around the side entrance.
And get his side of the story.
Alright, how's it going? Bobby?
It's going. Oh, I'm more concerned. Have you had a good day, officer? Like, what's going on down here?
Well,
Do
first
we know
of
what
all,
drugs are in the drug package?
we need to get you in a mug shot. Do you go to like Turkey for some
What do you mean?
plastic surgery or something?
Not plastic surgery. I've just changed my hair and got some tattoos.
You look. Yeah, let's get a new mug shot for Bobby. Let me have a second.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, take it away.
Yep. So, come down to get your vehicle that we impounded, I assume.
Why did you impound it?
It was used during a felony traffic stop.
What kind of felony?
You don't need to know that. All you need
Oh,
to
it's
know
my
is
car.
whoever was driving it drove away from us and then fled the scene on foot. So they left the car there and it's in the middle of the road. What was I gonna do? Just leave it?
Oh no, you got a fair point. You got a fair point.
So we're gonna take him back and kind of ask you a couple questions if you don't mind.
Sure.
Okay.
Just by any chance, would you be able to give me like 30 seconds just to refresh my head just a second?
Yeah.
Sorry for a sec. We can start. I'll be happy to cooperate with whatever you guys need. Just give me a second. I believe this motherfucker.
I have had a long day at work, and now here. Oh, now we get to enter.
Does the police station have a dog? Oh wait, yeah, canine. Never mind. That's a dumb question. I just saw a dog house over there. I was like,
Yeah.
why is there a dog?
I've not seen a dog, but I'll tell you what. I would love to see Fluffles.
I saw someone come out in the canine unit, but I didn't see them in action at all. I think they just had it and then got off or flew out.
Yeah, I did see a canine unit vehicle, but I didn't see a canine. But I didn't really pay much attention to anybody that day.
Yeah.
I would definitely love to meet Fluffles, though. Fluffles. Stots has entered the chat. What's up? What's up, Stots? How you doing? We got promoted. We got promoted from cadet to officer. It's awesome. No more green vest. We had a pretty crazy situation that happened a little bit earlier, and I get to try my first hand at interrogating somebody here in a moment.
KT5 dispatch currently 10-7 at Jackson, getting an upgrade.
Yeah, man, we're trying. We're out here grinding.
10-4.
Yeah, that's for sure. No more vests. You like traffic light. Alright, here's the guy we're gonna interrogate.
Where are we going? This way?
Back there, you mind if I search you real quick?
Oh, of course.
Just gotta
I
make sure
do
you don't have anything.
I do have a weapon, but I'm just gonna say that now.
Okay. You mind if I hold on to it while we're inside, and then I'll give it back to you when we're done?
Of course you can.
Alright. I just gotta cuff you for a second, alright?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, this here is legit. You can't search somebody without handcuffing them in the city. So he's not being arrested or anything. We're not trying to trick him to arrest him.
Gravy.
1 second.
239 to 101. Do you want me to stick around for interrogation, or do you want me to go ahead and go back out?
You can go ahead and go out patrol.
Dining chair.
What you? Oh, it's because I literally brought that and I was gonna move it into my dining room, but I just forgot to put it into my dining room.
I'll be honest. I don't want to know where you're keeping that chair at.
Yeah.
Well,
man, you got some stuff on you there, bud.
227 going 10-8.
I told you I got a piece on me. I got some ammo on me.
Got some other stuff, but
Someone didn't lock this door.
we're just here to talk. I need to take the danger out of your
got
pocket, so. You got a fucking snuff spoon, fucking
one of
lockpick.
them's
You
really
got
short.
some shit.
You really expect
Oh, that's just for party, bro. You know.
Just for party?
You can take it if you
Seems
want.
legit.
Like, it's no big deal. I can quit any day.
I can quit any day.
Alright.
Fuck. Fancy place, man. Why do you not have no pants on again?
I got pants on. These are running shorts, man. I'm quick as shit.
Okay.
Brim, take the lead on this one.
I'm just asking. Oh, is it one of these rooms that like, they can see me, but they can't? I can't see them.
No, it's just a mirror.
Do I have to read him his rights? It's interrogating?
No, he's not under arrest.
Okay, okay. Alright, so we just have a couple questions. I know he explained to you about, vehicle that was involved. So your vehicle was involved in something earlier, and we just have a couple questions.
Yeah, she?
I mean, have you been aware of where your vehicle has been this entire time? Like,
No, I woke up at my house down on the highway, and then I've been in my Aston Martin basically all the day.
okay, so
I
you
didn't think to go and check my LG at Little Soul.
Okay, so you had no idea your LG was missing, or that it
No.
could have been driven by somebody else.
No. Like, as far as I was aware, it was locked at Little Soul.
Okay. What have you been doing? Today just.
101
I went on a
contact,
bit of a road trip up north today. I've done a bit of work in the recycling center.
Yeah, we don't
No,
spend.
that's about it, bro.
Spend
Not
our
really
money.
done a lot today. Just
Got
been
a
driving
lot of
about,
money as an office.
taking a trip, listening to some music.
Do you know who Damon Hale is?
I've heard the name, but I can't say I
Heard
don't.
the name, but you don't associate with him.
Yeah, nah.
Know who the Yakuza are?
Oh well, yeah, nah. I definitely have those fuckers. Yeah, white fuckers, bro. Like they all just dressed around in white. Yeah, I know who they are.
Do you have any association with them at all, by chance?
Not really. No. Like we've spoken a couple of times, but that's about it. Nothing really associated.
I really don't know what to ask this guy. I'm gonna be honest. Because everything happened so
Had
quick.
chats, I suppose. I know they got a wedding or something going down or something. I've been invited to the wedding.
Gotcha.
Who's he getting married to?
I
invited to the wedding, but you don't know who the bride is or groom. I'm not judging.
What's his ghost? That's what I know it is by Twitter.
Ghost, huh? That's her handle.
I don't know. I don't know if that's her real name. I don't know. Just Ghost.
Okay, so it is female.
I was about to say the only one I've really spoken to are the boys, and I don't really know the boys from each other. You know what I'm saying? I don't know them that well.
But they invite you to their wedding. Okay.
Yeah. Did you guys not get invited? I thought it was just like an open wedding. They're saying. I didn't think it was a closed wedding.
First time hearing about it.
I just
Oh shit.
would think it'd be weird for me to show up to a wedding that I don't know the bride or groom, but that's just me.
Well, I thought it was more of like an open invitation, personally. I didn't think it was a closed invitation.
I mean, even an open invitation, I don't know. I think I would.
I never said I was going to it. I'm not decided yet. Like you say, I don't really know them.
So you don't really know them?
No. Like I just know I got an invitation from them to go to their wedding. I spoke to them here and there. You're saying the people in white? Yeah, I speak to the people in white here and there, but I couldn't tell you the names because, like, honestly, I don't know any of them like that. I just know I'm dressing up in white.
I'm not really sure what else to ask you.
So definitely, by the sounds of it, you could have stole my car. Is this what you told me?
We don't know who it is, but
know who it is.
you've also been convicted of evading failure
me?
to yield to emergency vehicle, reckless driving, first-degree speeding, failure to stop as
Me?
well. Yeah, previously. You got it on your record right here.
I have had. Well, can I just say, one of the times I personally don't remember even getting personally chased, but apparently we were chased. But I can't really remember him chasing me. But yeah, that was a bit. That was a bit. Meh, not me, but the other times I guess I was speeding a little bit too much, you know.
Okay. You swear it wasn't you driving the vehicle today, correct?
Yeah, correct. The only car being behind today is the Aston Martin parked outside your shop right now. I say shop, it's not a shop, it's your PD department.
All right.
So where do we go from here?
Don't give him his car.
You need anything else
Just
from
say
me?
it's, we still got to do interrogating when it comes to the car, so it's still evidence.
So currently we're still working on your car.
215 now, back
Okay,
10
okay,
Alpha.
fair enough.
Yeah, we're dusting it and searching it a little bit more deeply right now. So
Right, yeah, not to worry, not to worry.
it's in our garage. We're working on it. One of us will reach out to you when we're done.
Yeah, no,
checking for
that's absolutely fine. You guys need to do your DNA checking, you know, try and catch that guy that stole my thingy. And if you
Yep.
can, let me know. You know.
Yep.
That would be nice. Who stole my car?
Yep. All right, man. Well, let me go ahead and escort you out, and I'll give you your pistol back, and then we'll let you know whenever
Appreciate it.
your vehicle's ready.
I appreciate it, officers.
Yep.
Let's go.
All
I
right, man.
appreciate you being
No, I
nice.
appreciate you guys. You guys protect us, bro.
That's what we tried to do.
You do a fine job, officers.
Thank you.
But I'm still not sure about this guy in front of me. Like speedo shorts. I don't know.
He's my coworker, so I don't want to make a comment on that.
They restrict the movement of my legs.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, man. But
So me and a foot chase. Yeah.
Okay.
Last city I was in, they were pretty strict about it, but you know, I kind of they let me do a little extra here, so.
Yeah, now fair enough.
Back on it.
Just gonna hand that back to you.
Appreciate it, bro.
All right, man. Stay safe.
Yeah, nah, you too. Thank you.
Yeah, have a good one. Wonder if they're still back here or not.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious what everybody's thoughts was on how I did. I really had no idea what, I mean, because everything, I mean, I was on that scene, you know, from the get-go, and, but everything happened so fast, and he was just there and then quickly gone. So, I don't know.
Yeah, it was more or less just oh, they're not in here. More or less just grilling him to see if he would trip up on his story.
Yeah, I gotcha. I just can't with those shorts. Anything. He could have chose any.
I did forget his mugshot. Fuck.
Oh, whoops.
Let me see what his profile picture is on Twitter. Maybe I'll pull it from.
I just love that. I absolutely. So yeah.
Nah, it's his old haircut.
I was able to get a custom picture for my phone, and that's my real life cat, Grace.
Shit.
And that's awesome. To me, that's just I just love seeing that. That's actually my real life phone home screen, not my lock screen. My lock screen is something different.
Would you fucking straight pipe this thing?
What is it, sorry?
You straight pipe this thing? Holy shit.
Straight pipe it, what do you mean?
Like, take the catalytic converter out of it? It sounds
hey.
It's loud.
Yeah, I literally just
I'm
upgraded, so
a
I don't
cat
know
dad,
what
but
just
we do have a...
Shit's about to go down in Jackson's place.
You requiring assistance?
I don't, not at this point in time.
Where about?
Sort of.
Is this mine? Is this my car? Anyway, what I was saying was, yes, it's my car. I do have a dog. She's 100% pit bull. She's 10 years old.
Do you have more detail on what's going on?
It was just shit talking, that's all. There's nothing major.
What was my call? 225? Was. Yeah, 225. 225, show me 10-8. Yeah, so Diamond, she's 10 years old. She's got 4 different breeds of pit in her, but she is all 100% pit. She's got she's mostly red nose. She has some blue nose in her. Gator and California King, I believe, are all the pit breeds she has in her. She thinks she's a cat. So that picture of Grace that I just brought up, Mechanics United against Ben H. will be shot on site if seen entering while mechanics on duty. Are there any mechanics? Actually, yes, there are mechanics on duty. Jack's Auto. Go ahead. You know what? We'll go and see if they can do it at Jack's. It's only for the roleplay here because I don't know if they can. Yeah, her whole life, Grace and Diamond are the same age. We got them at like the same time, and so they grew up together. And Diamond is alrighty then.
215 to dispatch. I've got a Luke Evans here asking for his stuff and vehicle back.
I don't know what he just said.
Who was AO on that?
Repeat that again, sorry?
Said who was the AO on that? Arresting officer.
I'm not 100% sure. I think it might have been Toretto, maybe.
On what case, sorry?
Luke Evans, he wants his vehicle and his belongings back.
His vehicle's still in evidence, he can get it back tomorrow. His belongings are in the bottom. Just give him his radio, and I think that was it.
10-4.
Ford Explorer. Right here.
Help me!
What is going on?
My vehicle!
Who stole the Explorer?
Hey, get off my car. I just wanted a repair and some upgrades, and this is what we got.
I need a repair.
I don't even know what's going on. I was just wondering. I came down here to see if they could put the number on my roof.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so
Thanks, man.
I might have him do that for me too. I still said 239 earlier.
I'm being abused.
If you heard that.
Good.
I did.
Oh, right. Arrest him.
And
He was
then
speeding.
When I went 10-8, I was like 227 10-8.
I couldn't even remember my new number. I'm like, wait, am I 227? What? It's like,
I
oh.
think I am. Honestly, maybe not.
Yeah, you are. I'm 225.
Okay. Can I get some repairs
My
and
car
upgrades
fixed.
done to my car, please?
Did you say just to give him his radio back and that's it?
Oh,
or everything else,
no.
like his weapon and stuff?
Yeah, his pistol and radio, and that's it.
Tenfold.
Everything else is evidence.
Like, can I heal them? Do I know what they feel like?
I'm off duty, maybe.
Boyfriend material.
Work out. I don't skip leg day.
Be careful with these people. They're crazy.
I mean,
she twigged on my face while I was down.
Nope.
Lad, now she's twigging on him. Why is everybody twigging?
Oh, whoa! She got moves. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, why is it an Apex worker at
How are you doing?
this rival's place?
Because I was telling them if they use the robots, then I'm going to sentence them to robot death.
I was going to, but I didn't want to pay cash.
Wow.
I got me asked to take cash out.
Wow.
It was a joke. Ah! Not again.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm about to retire. Hi, how are you?
I'm
You're
good,
about to
how are
retire.
you?
Me too.
I'm alright.
So that's public indecency.
I
still got my pants on.
It's
Oh, thank you.
so you're dry humping
Do you want to
it.
know
That's
what
even
really
worse.
is public indecency?
No, don't you fucking dare.
Those
Oh.
shorts.
Oh yeah, yeah, I agree.
Shorts make him look cool as fuck.
He's got,
I have a
you can see the
question.
hair off his nutsack. Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
dangles up his
And
side.
I feel like I'm about to be gangbanged. Can everyone like step back a bit?
eyes up here.
Can't help it. That's PD.
Oh.
I've been kidnapped again!
Bye. The side, obviously. Oh, God.
You're wearing a fucking boiler suit.
Hey, don't fucking call me out like that. You're a fucking bitch, and you're a hoe in my mum's pantyhose.
Just walk away from that.
She wants you to pull her.
Do you have anything to say for the news?
Hi.
Wow.
You know,
I'm about to go to Benny's.
I was gonna say, I probably would have been better off just trying to figure out how to paint numbers on there myself.
It's Ariel, something, and two others. I don't remember that.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
but it's like $1,200 for each letter.
I bet. Good God, I barely passed Academy. I don't think I could figure it out myself to actually spray paint numbers on there.
Yeah, I'd like the numbers. I wonder if we can get the light bar off now, or if we have to keep it, because there are lights that go on the inside.
I would imagine we can't run slick top, but that would be awesome.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Is she holding a tree?
She is holding a tree. Is that a tree? Is that a tree?
Would any of you like to be circumcised?
No.
Yes.
Are you sure?
I'm going to be circumcised.
I can do that.
I found this in Toretti's trunk, actually. And he says it's for medical use, so I'm gonna have it.
I swear to God.
I'm gonna put it in your trunk.
What timestamp is that? 14 or 4 hours 13:45.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What in the world? Ugh. Oh my gosh. I'm learning a lot about my coworkers. I don't think I wanted to know.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I'm just here.
This is why you're my favorite coworker, definitely. What were you saying?
I said now someone's on the ground, but he's up now. Oh, that's Toretti. He didn't have pants on. That's nice.
I just.
Hey, can one of us? Hold on, I don't think they can hear me. Hey, we're
that one guy.
Things as well in the mechanic.
You want to be inside the mechanic? Oh. Weirdo.
Wait, do I tell them to move? Everyone, move out the way. Don't know that.
Can you quickly go to PD? I'll be back.
I'm saving that timestamp.
No, it's not. It's a pepper. Hello. Hey, bitch. They're trying to catch me.
No, he is.
Well,
She's assaulting
They're
me.
playing kissy catches.
Get out of my vehicle, please.
Comfy.
I actually don't think it's very comfy back there.
Do I know what this seat feels like? Boyfriend material.
Wow.
I
do not think you should be.
No.
Oi.
Yeah.
Man bun.
Oh my. Okay.
Alright, everyone off his car, please. Everyone.
Oh, what's going on here? Yes.
I sure hope.
Everyone shield your eyes. I'm having a good time.
I sure hope the chief doesn't review the dash cam footage of this because.
Someone record this. We can make some good money off this.
Because you're not. No.
Oi, if you're not slurping, then shut up.
I feel so sorry for a mechanic who's probably be
I'm a
washing that
mechanic.
off the car.
Why are you coming here and not coming to my shop, huh?
Wait, are you
Because
talking
everybody-
shit about me, officer?
If you, I mean, are you here? Because
I'll
like,
clean it.
no, I just meant to clean the car. I feel sorry for whoever has to clean the car, but if you want, I mean, I just
I'll
need my.
clean it.
Oh god.
Everyone clean the car. Everyone, come on, Mr. Mambon. Come on, clean the car. Yeah. Squeaky clean.
You really aren't much like your. Who is it? Sister? Cousin?
Yeah, she's a bitch.
Sister? Yeah, you're really not like her, are you?
No, I'm good. I'm funny. She's not funny.
I accidentally insulted the police chief and her sister. That was fun.
Yeah, I told her about that.
Yeah.
Very sad. She was crying.
Yeah, I really don't. Did you hear that though? When he just walked up and was like,
There's
"Do
over
either of
Elon
you
and
gentlemen want to be circumcised?" Like just straight up, like what?
Lydia. Lydia does. Blake. Better fucking not be. Be very sad.
Oh lord.
Lydia's second name is Jade, is it not? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Helena still didn't reply, but I know she's
Stop
at
fucking my officers.
Is that a request or an order?
I got a big estate over there with bed in the back.
What are you to stop fucking other officers? I mean, fuck!
Fuck.
Not gonna.
Yeah,
women
that's a whole
intimidate
lot
me.
of nope at that scene.
Hey Jackson, it's isn't on mine, but there's a spot to the left of my car that you can park yours.
I didn't hear what you said.
You can park yours to the
Big
left
kidnapped
of
again.
mine
Drive.
if you can
Fuck.
No!
to get in there.
Don't listen to it.
Okay. Yeah, I just don't want to hit these guys.
Yeah. Just beep your horn until they move out of the way.
If they want to
Yeah,
buy
that's
like
true.
a pet chipmunk.
Officers fucking stupid, help me!
I'll buy
Selling
him
a
for
pet
$1.
Hey, you'll eat your nuts. Here.
I mean,
I
she
see
cut my nuts
the
off.
I see the hidden message.
That's all.
That's funny.
I don't like being passed around. Women intimidate me.
As far as I know, I purchased two. So.
Oh, I need to actually unbuckle. Dang it! What are you doing? Oh my gosh!
Lopez, I didn't know you were gay.
Yeah, that's been both
Jackson.
ways.
I'm so nice.
226
Sorry,
going
Mom.
10
Don't know
Bravo.
if you
Have a
want to
good
hear
one.
Yeah, okay.
I honestly have no idea.
What?
Well,
Why are you holding me?
We're being sexually gangbanged.
Help.
I think
Can
I
I-
like
There
it.
you go. I'll let you
Jackson,
go.
while you got the chance, help.
Why? Stop fucking me!
I don't know what's going on.
My asshole!
I prefer this one.
Oh my gosh!
Yo, someone get a condom real quick and shove it up your ass. Give him a prostate
Wow.
I might be old.
Someone, give him a prostate exam. Let's go.
No,
Okay,
I
okay.
might be old, but I already had one checked.
Let's get his fingers in there, Lydia.
You've
Let's
already
get
cut my penis off. That's not a finger, that's a fist.
Alright, you want to get
really,
that
like,
other fist in
wet
there?
in here.
I think I shit myself. I think I pooed. Oh no.
Man, you
I
got
mean,
my
you're gonna
sleeves
have to
dirty.
clean that up.
You're wearing all white as well. You're gonna have shit stains.
That's okay, I'll wipe them on you.
This is not. No. Help!
I can go to Benny's to get the numbers on the roof. That's fine.
Oh my gosh! No!
Is this one's turn?
No!
Lopez.
No!
Lopez.
No! Oh
Do this one.
gosh!
I
No.
ordered help. You to
Lopez,
help.
Lopez,
Fucking
don't do it.
weirds.
Don't do it!
Yeah. Now
No.
you're in this situation.
No!
Stick your
No.
finger in his ass, son.
No!
Stick your finger
Oh
in
my
his
gosh!
ass.
Oh my god!
Oh, you sound like you're enjoying that.
I'm
Go
not
on, brother.
enjoying it!
Is it weird that I got a boner watching this?
He's
What?
going,
I mean,
he's
what?
going
Oh, shit.
What?
elbow
Feel it.
deep.
What the fuck?
I said that out loud. Intrusive thoughts.
Hey, can you give him a slap?
Please.
Come on, smack that ass.
You're gonna smack me. Oh wait, no, you're my son. That's weird. Don't fucking smack me. Stop.
You're being wait.
I'm
What?
his mum, and you're his dad.
Oh, did we have coitus?
Did we? I'm
I
not
don't.
sure.
Well, you just stuck your hand in my ass, so.
Yeah, technically, yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as you release me, I'm just retiring from the police force, and I'm.
Oh, because then that's gonna leave me alone.
I'm probably just gonna like go be a police officer in Vice City or something. I don't know.
Wax melt guy. I think you just might be too beautiful for them to pick you up. I won't lie.
This one, the one with the bun's feisty, man.
Feisty.
Feisty one you are.
You are
Why
one
is it
strong woman.
spicy?
Oh, sorry.
I think Michael
tortillas.
passed out. I think all his blood was
No, I'm still here. I'm just trying to dream of being a police in Vice City.
Wait, stop tickling my thighs.
Yo, what the fuck?
I am not touching your thighs.
Stop
why
tickling my
am I
thighs.
piggybacking you?
I-
Wait,
I'm
no,
not-
why are you
I'm not doing
piggybacking you?
anything to your thighs.
Look.
Oh,
Me.
Alright, come on, let's see how many we can
This,
get.
I don't think this is what they mean
The
by
other
Eiffel
cop is
Tower.
dealing with seems legit.
Oh.
Dang it! I tried running.
You forgot me.
No, I need my car. My car is
You
back there.
forgot me.
Stop!
I feel left out.
Stop, or I will.
Traffic.
Right, wait, I have an
do
idea.
nothing.
Right.
Someone call valet. They'll kill us.
Officer, I'm carrying. You carry them, then I'll carry all of you.
Oh well, nobody fucking carries anyone. I don't
Give
want
us slash carry.
What the fuck?
Yay!
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
You
I
should,
feel,
you should just pick up the whole city.
I feel sick. It's too high.
Oh Lord! Don't get anything on my
We
vest.
need a repair.
I
half
need a
broken.
repair on my brain as well.
Idiot!
Oh fuck, man bun guy. Man bun guy, think about slash carry.
No, don't you.
Do it. Think about slash carry. Come back.
Don't you mess with man bun.
He's so scared. Man
Come
bun.
back.
Wax melt guy, come here.
We're
Oh, wait,
like
what?
Monsters Inc. We get joy from laughter, not from screams.
Come here.
Unless it's consensual screams.
Unless it's
Yeah.
consensual.
This is tiring, and I'm not even moving.
You guys are fat as fuck, man.
Hey, wax melt, wax melt, wax melt, carry. Or drive away.
Save
I guess.
me!
No, oh no, do not get in the car. No.
Oh God.
What the fuck?
Someone's dead. Someone has to have died from this.
This is so scum.
Oh. Do not touch this fucking. Do not blow us up. Play the ugly BMW up.
Look, we're a spoiler.
Can you fucking help me?
Aerodynamics.
I need help.
Spoiler.
I need help in more ways than one.
No. Not allowed.
I need a psycho valve after this.
I need. Oh, okay. I'm having contact issues. My contacts are freaking out.
Oh.
There we go. Sorry, I tried.
No, you're fine.
God, I always smell like peaches.
Can I fucking be put down? Everyone else has.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's
Well, I can't let go now.
Fucking shit.
Now that I'm not being violated.
Jax is not a respectable garage. This would never happen at Apex.
Oh, I'd fucking shoot everyone.
You know,
God, what are you
I
doing?
need help with my vehicle. I also need help in other ways that I don't know if you're licensed to do, but if you can, I would definitely appreciate a therapist right now
If
after all
you
that.
need a licensed psychiatrist,
Yeah.
I charge $100 an hour.
Oh man. Okay, and you charge 100 an hour? That's quite a big rate.
That's
yeah. So you told him you don't know how to do the number on the roof, correct? Okay. That's cool. That's actually why I came down here, was to ask for that. But
Jackson, help.
Can you?
Ow.
Clamp the car.
Ow.
No clamp car, I
Okay.
kill you.
So anyway, I don't
Come
know
on, get on my back.
if my car needs repaired or not. It might, because I had a crazy shift.
I got a new
earlier,
Crown Vic.
so if you could do that, I'd appreciate it. Please. Oh, I think it's locked. Hang on.
Wait, wait, come here.
I'm afraid to. No, I'm afraid.
here.
Last time you violated me.
Come here.
At least Lopez violated me.
Come here.
I'm afraid to. I just heard a taser.
Ow.
Sorry. Jackson Brown.
Did you just say Jack is brown?
That's definitely not what I said, but yes.
Wow.
Whoops, didn't mean to go in the trunk.
Ah.
Jackson, you.
Need another one.
I mean, I am wearing heels.
I was in it,
I just swear.
Oh, yeah. Title Pornhub. Two people that don't know each other's names but are sucking each other off.
Get a camera right now. Get a camera, quick. Or get one of those GoPros that the guy's using racing.
Wait.
Want to give everyone a password to it?
This is what?
You gonna upload that to the Grams Insta?
Good?
Like, you know, what happens
No.
when? Oh, God.
So romantic.
Yeah. Well,
Oh!
Oh!
I'm so
Oh!
sorry. Oh! She got hostage.
I'm not a hostage. I consent to this.
Yeah, it's consent, not consent. What do about it?
He's
can't see me. Do not fucking sit on my face. Ah! This is not how Eiffel Tower works.
Oh my god, human
Man, I got
centipede.
it. Yeah, I was about to say that.
I'm in the front though. I'm not sticking my leg in no one's ass.
Oh, wait, that doesn't work. Hold on, give me a second.
Can anyone got a tissue in my face?
Okay,
Ow!
hold on.
Dang, Moon.
Sorry.
Sure you are.
Ah, that works. Fuck it.
Next.
All right, who's next? Come on.
How are you doing it?
Okay.
Slash E Spider-Man.
I appreciate you fixing my car.
Oh shit, my head's actually in your ass. Oh no! Not again!
Next.
What the?
Join in, son.
Dumb question. You either join
fucking
in
now.
or you don't say
I'm-
anything.
Next.
Oh, I'm heavily constipated right now.
Are you gonna answer a call? I'll be back.
Oh, you get in this.
No, they were telling me it's
I wanna listen
where
to
you
this
have
call.
to go in and
Hey, I'm at the front now.
I don't remember, but it was something
I got
where it was
shit
like
all
an
over my
add-on
forehead.
onto delivery itself.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Don't insult me ever again. Hey, you better put that taser away.
It's okay.
I got something bigger.
I don't think you do.
Just kidding.
I think I
I
win.
do. I do. Under my clothes.
You got a penis?
Nope.
I'm out of here.
Does it always get this crazy around here? Do you have to deal with some interesting people? Well, yeah, I hear that. That's yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is why I'm the normal one. I am far from normal. All right. Well, yeah. Thank you. And I'm gonna go get a CAT scan now. Yeah.
Hey guys, I don't know what the fuck they are doing out there.
I'm gonna go get a CAT scan. Because I need one.
I think I need to go and take my mum and dad to our clinic. They just had each other's asses in each other's faces, and it's just weird. I just had to watch that.
You might need a CAT scan as well.
No, I need something. I think I'm scared to, like, even look at them again.
I wouldn't blame you for that. I would be pretty scared to see my parents doing that if that was my parents.
I mean, the worst thing is they said I'm next. And my dad wanted me to fist his ass, basically. Yep, it's weird. I have a weird mom and dad. I have a weird gang. This one likes to be cuffed and smacked till she passes out. The other guy likes to fuck teddies. I don't know what I'm doing, bro.
I mean,
I don't know what I'm doing.
Could become a police officer, and hopefully things could, be normal for you with coworkers, other than that one guy out there.
I mean, I could, but then I'll get what's the name? Fuck. What's the bond officer's name? Is it Eva?
Turn back 10-8, I think.
Something like that?
I'm sorry, they were talking over radio. What?
10-4.
What's the blonde woman's?
Blonde
Because I'll probably just get harassed from her if I did. Yep.
Great question. Hey.
Me no speaking no English.
Bull, get out of the car.
No speaking no English.
Get out of the car.
No understand.
I swear to God, get out of the car.
Me no understand.
My cruiser is getting stolen.
Which
Jack's
cruiser?
Auto. Jack's Auto. Or whatever auto shop this craziness has been happening. Get out of the car.
Me no speaking no English.
That's bull. Get out of the car.
I'm road blocking. She can't move. Such a good spike strip.
What are you doing to my tire?
Nothing.
What?
Fuck, suspicious activity.
Gotta go!
Get away from the car! Please! Thank you!
Good God!
Bond! Wait, good. Where was this suspicious activity?
Jack's Autos.
Oh yes. Now you need to go in the middle so the dash cam gets you. This is going on my OnlyFans.
Question mark on top of the yellow.
Lopez, get in there. We need it for the OnlyFans. Need content. Yep. Well, no, it would be even better. Yep. Yeah, that's perfect. Anything for content. True. I sell my bathwater.
I sell my socks.
You sell my cum socks.
I wish I could leave here.
Ah, good, like 2k. That's not even a pair, just a sock, singular sock. But see if it has like, characters on it, like
I need to eat.
like Winnie the Pooh and stuff. They sell for 4k.
Sorry to anybody
Yeah.
that's gonna watch this in the future and instantly lose brain cells. I don't blame you.
Definitely. They sell for a lot because paedophiles lot.
$227. Show me back tonight.
What was that? What? Notes. Blue's just so much better than red. Can't tell me otherwise.
Move this car out of the way for you. Search for keys.
Just added purple underglow to that cop's vehicle.
$210 back, Kenny.
Some of those are really stupid. I don't think we're getting gas here. It's down the road. Well, hey, I mentioned earlier in this stream that I really didn't want to do anything with my other character until I got promoted from no longer being a cadet, and I mean, got promoted to officer. So I mean, that's I don't know. Maybe we'll do something with Joshua Diamond here in the next couple days. Stream something as my Civ. Ha! Didn't like that. So yeah, we'll see. And once again, we're doing fuel sim. Takes forever. Let's see, what do we got? 12 people on, 4 cops, so 8 civs out running around. He's at the freaking view.
$227 going to be on a 1011 with a blue sports car, occupied ×2.
Do you need additionals?
32 is required. Nearest postal is 8182.
No problem.
Said no 32s, but we'll be in the area just in case. Back him up.
Be the worst pullover I have seen. She's literally illegally parked.
I noticed the same thing.
Parked on the sidewalk.
The heck?
237. 227 going to be 10-8 off that call.
T-15 going 10 Bravo for the night, so have a good night, everyone.
Good night, brother. Be safe.
I rolled up to the traffic stop and said, "Hi, my name's Officer Moon." Oh, it's great.
Man, my last department or city, I was, like I said, kind of when we were all in that room, my call sign changed so many times, and I switched departments. Yeah. Like I was in all 3 departments over there, LSPD, BCSO, and SAHP, and so like, but even at that, it was promotions. You know, you get different call signs, so it's like, yeah. I probably had in a span of 6 months, like 7 or 8 different call signs I had to remember. I'm just like, what? I swear to God. That's 210. Anyway.
You know, we've learned a lot about our supervisors today. Or at least 210.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Holy.
Okay, do you want to initiate that?
Did you get a speed?
We are closing.
I'm gonna attempt a 10-11 here in a moment.
Is it with a red BMW?
Pull up into the side of the road. Yes, you are. Pull up to the side of the road.
227 is going to be on the same 1011.
My apologies. Yes, it is going to be on a red BMW. Occupied times, I believe, 2, right in front of PD on Center Street, 8048. I've got 227 with me. Okay, Officer Brown. What the heck was that back there?
No, shut up! I got robbed!
Used against you in the court of law. You have the right to return your car upon returning.
Get out of my vehicle!
With no additional cost to you. Do you understand these rights?
Get out of my vehicle!
Oh wait, sorry.
Okay.
Help me! What? Just get the fuck out of my vehicle!
Alright, hold on.
Yeah, all the windows are open. Hold on.
Can you fucking get out of the vehicle? Otherwise, you will get charged. Because
Yeah,
now
just my muscles-
you're
my
now
muscles were busy.
impeding on a traffic
Yeah.
stop. Thank you.
Yeah, no, my muscles were just busy. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay. License, registration, proof of insurance, please.
Move away from here. Get in, I'm taking you back.
Alright, sit tight. That was the wrong button. I never ran that plate. It's BMW. OHY 6147G. Okay, that's not, so many different buttons. And yes, if anybody is paying attention, this is the same person that was just fixing my car. Jack's floor manager, Lydia J, no known convictions. And for Armand, OHY 614CG, is that? Yep, okay. So that plate checks out. I didn't get a speed. Honest to God, I didn't get a speed. I can't, there's... Alright, so I'm gonna be honest with you. So, I didn't... What? Okay. I didn't get your speed, okay? But you were obviously driving pretty stupid back there, and... you
Ignore that call, I'm going to it now.
I'm not gonna write you a ticket, because I didn't get anything. All I'm saying is, slow it down. Because I don't want to see you or anybody else get hurt out on these streets. Because then I don't want to have to write a report because somebody got hurt because of you speeding and driving recklessly. So, you're free to go with a warning. Just slow it down, drive safe. You're free to go when I get back to my car, turn my lights off. I'll try to keep it less than 8. Thing's got way too much power. Alright. 225, I'll be back 10-8.
227, same traffic.
Oh, it's locked. There we go. I thought I had cleared the speed, but I didn't. Alright, we're gonna go to Benny's, see if we can figure out how to put the number on that. But yeah, no, back there I was just sounding aggressive. But no, I'm not really mad. It's just kind of the way it came out of me. Sounded aggressive like that, but tell you what, CVPI does have some balls to it. Way more than a CVPI probably should. Seems like a chip. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out. Said it was aerial. That wasn't it.
I'm going to be having a ride along, so if she says anything stupid, just ignore it.
Ornaments? Dash radar? Right fender? What? Left fender. Roll cage. Okay, here we go. Trim B. Arch cover, trim. Arch cover, trim B, and fuel tank. Alright, that's cool. Now we got our unit number on top. And I hope to God I'm 225. Yeah, 225. Okay. Oh, I'll be my luck, I'm not 225.
Uh, 210 plus 1 going to be responding to that.
Why do I have a clock?
$227 responding as well.
225, safe traffic. DC. Good God, the lag.
Run away.
Alright, so apparently we're responding to an explosion up in, oh, this is a bad way to take. I know what way we should not listen to GPS. Should have taken, I think it's Great Ocean Highway. Whatever the highway is to the left of the city. Honestly, might have been just a little bit further, but we would have been able to go faster because it's more straighter. Yeah, that's the benefits of knowing this really well.
We got 2 dead bodies over here.
Why is that?
It's not a crime. It's an accident.
Yeah, but it's still a crime scene until we know it's an accident. Shut up! Why are you speaking to me? You blew up.
What are you playing as?
Right, let's pull him out and get him to this bald-headed doctor. Then once they're up, we'll, I don't like the idea of the doctors coming up here, though. Who called? Is this one yours? Doctor, this one.
Damn fool!
Okay. Have you called the doctor? If not, I can...
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna perform CPR on you, okay? Come on, son. Come on.
You gotta sing the
Come on.
CPR song.
Shut the fuck up!
It's the ha 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 stay alive.
Stay alive.
There you go.
Stay alive.
My
Stay
body
alive.
cam is not gonna
Stay
like
alive.
this.
Jesus.
Wake the fuck up. Come on. Come on. We're gonna have to impound the car.
Copyright.
Come on. Wake up, motherfucker. What's your name? Speak to me. I think he's dead. He's not responding.
Don't die.
Sir. Did you kill him? Come on, sir. Come on.
Why are you still pushing? Why are you still behind?
There we go. I'm a fucking... I'm a hero. I'm a fucking lifesaver. What happened to you? Someone speak to me.
We're getting gas and
No, my
fucking blew up.
No more.
You blew up.
I think.
Did you forget
I
to
don't
turn
know.
the
That
car
was
off?
it was like a dream that I had. I don't know. I really don't know.
Well,
It was like it was like an out of body experience. It's like I was floating above myself, burning in a car that was like just driving through this alleyway to come back around to pull up to the other pump.
It kind of sounds like you've been on drugs.
I don't know, dude. You're the guy that was just pressing on my chest. I don't know.
I was also giving you mouth to mouth, but, you know, I didn't taste or smell anything other than burntness. You guys need a lift anywhere? We can't exactly just leave you out here.
I'll see if my valet is still about. See if he can bring my spare
move
truck.
before your valet comes, before it kills us all.
That you do have a fact.
Yeah, I
Wait,
wouldn't
is that how
recommend
the
doing
valet
it by
works?
those. It tries to kill you.
Are you serious?
Yes, it does. Every time. We might witness it now.
I'm gonna
Alright.
move away from the
No,
pumps
no,
that
stay
have
here.
already-
Stay here, because I want to see what you're saying.
You've already blown up once.
I'm a little KFC chicken strip.
So I was just looking at the logo there.
Oh, you said BT.
I'll just ask if I want to go.
Ah.
210+1, gonna be clearing off this soon.
You all good?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
227 going back tonight.
225, same traffic.
210+1 could be in a 1011 with a dude on a orange bike. He's wearing red clothing and white bottoms. Gonna be locking southbound on Great Ocean.
.32's needed. Yeah, we'll just pull over here. Just in case things get hairy. And I think we're getting ready to call it a night. Because, guys, it's been a 5-hour long stream.
away.
What are these AI doing?
Active 1080 going northbound back towards the gas station. He's taking a right going past the gas station. ACB at this time. Off the bike, he fell off the bike. What gas station, gas station. Fuck.
Behind the gas station, running down towards the bridge.
See if we can cut him off with the car, slow him down a bit.
Sir, stop running. Taser, taser, taser. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if available. Do you understand these rights?
Yeah, I like how you put me in cuffs. Please put away from me, though.
Oh, why is that just happening? My bad. Misclick. I was actually right behind you, but you know, you can always put in a complaint if needed. We'll walk up to our cruiser. If you start heading down to MRPD, we'll meet you down there.
Sounds
I haven't
good.
searched him yet, so he'll need to be searched in MRPD.
Okay. I know how to get there, I just don't know the best way. Fastest. 225 and route to MRPD, 110.
Well, nearly back at my cruiser, then I'll be en route.
So I don't know why this guy was running. We're just transporting him because we were right there with him.
227 going back tonight.
I'm just going to be sorting out his vehicle. Nothing in the glove box. Nothing in the trunk of the back.
Oh well. What'd you say? I didn't hear what he said. I think he's mad. He got caught.
Couple less one is going to be en route to MRPD.
Why were you running?
Shit, what was that? My fault, my fault.
I just said, why were you running?
Because I wasn't trying to walk back to the city for real. It was hell, so it didn't even matter.
I gotcha. I don't know what was going on. I don't know anything that's happened.
I don't know. It wasn't my bike. They told me to pull over. Shit, you feel me? So I pulled over, and he was talking about he was gonna take the bike and he was gonna make me walk. So, oh, all right, yeah, I'm out. He was talking female too. It wasn't even a police. She's all in my face and shit. So I was like, man, you just talk to her and I'm out. You feel me?
And my controller just died, so we gotta drive across right now, which I'm not very good at.
227, I'm going to be responding to the shots fired from the vehicle.
210, en route.
These locals don't know how to drive, that's for sure.
Yeah, sir.
Two tens are going to be stopping for fuel on the way, so it may take us a little bit longer. Just a heads up.
Copy.
Just make sure when you get there to look for evidence.
Jackson car has lights in here. The fun part about being a cop is arresting somebody. Except I really don't know why this guy is getting arrested. Problem with being not being the originating officer, or not even being an officer on scene. You just kind of are handed and dealt with things. All right, sir. Before I get you in the cell, I'm gonna search you. You got anything that's gonna poke me, stick me, or hurt me in any way?
I don't have anything at all.
All right. I'm gonna search you anyway. Just make sure. We're police action search, and he's not kidding. He has nothing. All right, sir.
En route to that scene.
What actually, real quick, what is your name?
My name is CJ. My first name's C and my last name's J. J-A-Y.
All right. Before I get you in a cell, I'm actually gonna get your fingerprints and your mugshot.
Yeah.
Oh, well then. Okay. Can't remember how to do it. How do you get into first person? Is it left shift? It's not tab. Control? Ah, shoot. That's not it. I don't remember how to get into the eyes. Left alt? Actually, you know what? We might be able to do this anyway. We'll just crop it just like this. Alright, go ahead and walk back to the
227 to
beautiful
210.
Reapers.
I haven't found any evidence over here and no suspects.
Go ahead and just place your finger right on that for me. Alright. Control C. Bring that up, make sure it worked, and Control V. Alright, thank you. Got that.
Have you cleared that scene up?
Yeah, there wasn't any evidence and no suspects.
I'm going to be back 10-8.
227, same traffic.
Alright, if you come back to the cell, turn around for me. Alright. 225 to 210, direct. Are you making your way down to PD?
Yes.
10-4. I've got, I searched him, he had nothing on him. I also got his mugshot and fingerprint. This is CJ, correct?
Yeah, we're just gonna send him for evading. Well,
Okay.
it was a foot pursuit, so, but we go a bit easy on him. If you like, send him for like what, 5 months?
Yeah, I think
or
that's...
just fine him. See if he's got money. Just find him and put an anklet on him, maybe.
How do I see what he has?
I'm coming down there now. I'll
10-4. Kind of funny how I say it. It's probably about it. I'm going to end the stream here in a moment. And I was going to wait for them to get done just to make sure it didn't turn into a 1080, which guess what it did. It turned into a 1080. And then we had to deal with this. And like I said, because I escorted him, of course, I couldn't just stop, you know, at that point. We're not ending it right now. We're going to get him, make sure get him sent, go through the charge. It sounds like he's just going to get evading, which I'm pretty sure evading, off the top of my head, is 10 months, $8,000 fine. But he said, and it's officer discretion, honestly, and the other officer, the originating officer, it sounds like he's going to go easy overall. So this man might not even be sentenced to any time at all. It may just be a fine. But we'll wait till he gets down here, find out for sure. And I think I hear him now. Yeah, he is. He's here. So we'll see.
Ignore that. Hello, CJ. I'm back. Sorry it took so long. Alright, so we're not going to send you for a long time because, you know, you're a chill dude.
appreciate that, man. Y'all had a busy night or what?
Yeah. How much money do you have, CJ?
I ain't got no money, dog. I'm broke, man.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Somebody blew me at the gas pump the other day, right, man? Look, I didn't even have no money to fix my car, man. It's that bad.
Okay, so what we'll do, we won't fine you.
So he's gonna get some time.
We'll have to send you for prison, but we won't send you for long.
Yeah. That's cool, man. I appreciate that.
He might get 10 months.
All good.
10 minutes, basically.
Hey, I
What that
deserve
is.
a little bit of time. You know
Maybe.
what I'm saying?
I mean, I gave you the chance of just, you could have got picked up. You got people waiting outside for you now.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, you got Lopez and all. They could have picked you up.
That's it. It is what it is. I got away, but then, like, I try to do a wheelie over the fence. I try to get greedy with it. And
Yeah. Right, I'm just gonna have to do this report in a little bit. But your name is very weird in the MDT. It doesn't let me do it sometimes. Alright, so we're not gonna bill you. Just send him for 5 months.
5? Okay.
Not long. Yeah.
And yeah, if you want to stand way down there.
Yeah.
All right.
I can you go to the report and see if you can put criminals involved on his name? It's really not letting me. His name is very janky in the MDT.
Yeah. Yeah, let me see here.
Just on the criminals involved part, just see if you can place him now, because I can't actually put his stuff down otherwise.
Yeah, I got him in there already.
Oh, you've done it?
Yep.
Oh, awesome.
I looked him up by his last name. I just put J.
Oh, okay, I'll just have to do that.
And yeah, he had nothing on him, like literally not even an ID or food or anything. There was nothing.
Right.
So
This the MDT's being so weird for me right now. Okay, I'll only put evading on. Okay, you can go back 10-8 now if you want.
yeah, I'm actually gonna go 10 Bravo.
Okay. Have a good day.
Been a long shift. Thank you. You as well.
Wait, did you not do a mugshot of him or do fingerprints?
I did actually. Thank you. I put the fingerprint in there. I got the mugshot. I just have to add it in.
Oh, okay, awesome.
Yep.
Just making sure.
I'll do that before I go off duty.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, no problem. Which I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream now, guys. I'm not gonna show trying to add the mugshot in there because it's kind of jank how I have to do it. I've got to crop it down and everything. And it's just I don't know. Well, it actually will capture my screen, not the game itself. So there's that, and that was definitely the wrong button. But yeah, I gotta get a link to the image and put it in there and all that fun stuff. So it's a little bit of a process where I'm not worried about showing right now. Just take my... Oh, I gotta park my car too. Let's do that. Because if I don't do it now, I will forget.
My car's parked out the front, I forgot.
Mine's in the garage. So yeah, I thank you all for tuning in. Anybody watching this afterwards, well, if you missed the stream and watching any part of this in the end, appreciate you watching. We'll try to do more content, try to stream some more. I definitely enjoy this. It's something I've been thinking about doing for a while. Getting this channel back to having some content on it. Because I really do have fun. And these guys have been a blast to roleplay with. Yeah, I think this will not be the last you'll see this for me. Park our Vic right here. So yeah, this is Officer Jackson Brown signing off. Catch you next time. Hey guys, take care.